Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Dude, where is everyone, huh? This is my... Everyone should be up at attention. 2, 3 in the morning, they should be awake and online. What's up, Sloan? What's up, Rev? Yo, what's up, baddie? Oh my god, everybody did show up. What the hell? Absolute goats. I just spent the last, like, 30 minutes trying to figure out what mod I could install to, like, reduce the sound of the... Yo, what's up, Maddie? We got Maddie and Baddie. Yeah, I just spent the last, like, 30 minutes trying to mod Vintage Story to turn off, or, like, to reduce the sound of the falling dirt. Yeah, we're just chilling on Vintage Story tonight. I didn't feel like popping a blood vessel trying to play Elden Ring at 3 in the morning. What's up, Abdully? Especially since we just got to, like, the giant mountain or whatever. The Giant's Flame Mountain, and apparently it's very hard. What's up, Ethan? So we're gonna do Vintage Story today because if you guys don't remember, if you guys weren't here, let me just pop you guys in. If you guys weren't here, oh well, hold on, I gotta take it off the death counter. Last time on Vintage Story, we got murdered, and now we're like 10 million blocks away from where the fuck we are, from where we live. What's up, Zezers? Yeah, and it's the middle of a heavy temporal storm. I just took a shower. My hair is still a little wet. Okay, relax. It's not grease. It's not gamer grease. Yeah. But I found it. I found a mod to reduce the noise of the dirt falling, so now we shouldn't get fucking, like, ear destruction every time I try to climb a mountain. Rev, what is wrong with you? Rev is mentally ill, brother. Every time. Showers in this economy? Hell yeah, son. Hell yeah. We hate the planet. We hashtag hate the planet. Alright. I had to turn this shit all the way down because it, like, the stupid fucking, look at this. This is what I while I was trying to download mods, right? I had to use the mod, like, configuration menu to, like, turn down the sound effect of the... Oh, you guys can't see anything. Cool. I had to use the mod configuration menu to, like, turn down the sound effect for the dirt, right? Except when you're in the mod configuration menu, time doesn't stop. So I'm sitting here trying to, like, fucking fuck with the... Look at this. I had to go through all the sound files to find the dirt one. And, like, I just got murdered. Let's see. Let's count. How do I open up chat? Okay. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times. I just got murdered over and over. So I've discovered all these random areas on my map because I've just died here. Holy shit. We can't take this spawn point, bro. Look at this. That is so long. Terraria dying to Duke. Wait. Last time you were here, Zezers, you were talking about, oh, I was stuck on Skeletron, and now you're on Duke Fishron? Isn't Duke Fishron, like, post-Plantera? It's definitely post-Wall of Flesh, surely. I need to die. Well, let me wait for this fucking... Basically just waiting for this event to be done. Granite? That doesn't look like granite to me. Dang. Nerd! How'd you get past the bosses that fast? On Legendary? That's crazy. This won't take too long, this event. I probably should have just waited for it to end before I started the stream, but Listen, man. You live and you learn. I do need to get back into my Terraria playthrough. I'm definitely not done with Terraria. I think that Elden Ring just took the place for the Terraria, though, for me, because it's like, those are both tough games for me to be good at. Hi, buddy. Hi, Orlok. Orlok is just chilling there looking at me. We can't even see my beautiful new, like, far sea options because we're stuck staring at a fucking giant, like, metal giraffe called Dave. Hell yeah. Yeah, we're gonna play Elden Ring next stream on Sunday. 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I be eating an earthworm. All right, the temporal storm is waning. It should go away in a second. I guess this is a good enough spawn as any. As long as we can continue to live. Let me, how loud's the music? Let me see. I guess this is a... I think it's good. You know, it's funny you say that because a lot of people do that. Like, I know, like, TNT used to come around all the time, and he is a security guard somewhere, so he just chills in the security booth and would watch the stream, and like Swifty would do that. A lot of night shift people. Most of the people I feel like that are on Eastern Standard Time are night shift people. Yeah, man. Hey, I used to have I have a buddy who used to be a security guard at a church, and he would just bring in his gaming laptop to work and just sit there and game all night. Oh, look at this new mod I got. Footprints. Yo, W. Ethan. Legend.
He said a lot of people do he.
Appreciate the love. What's up, Sturmer? I did. I said do. Dude, look at this Farsi mod, bro. Look how pretty it is. I can see the mountains and such in that direction, and there actually are mountains. Ain't that crazy? Yep. Hear how quiet that was? I think that was a little too quiet, though. Oh, fuck. What's the sound? Rock slide. Let's turn that up to like 37%. Let's hear it now. That was good. Like, I don't want it to... Yeah. And Mar gets down. Bro's sitting there killing. Actually, I don't think it took me that many tries to do Margit. I don't think I'm sad of my Margit fight, but my Morgott fight, I am ashamed of. It took me so long to kill him then. I Margit, you Margit, he, she, we Margit. Okay, so basically what we're doing right now, I think, let me turn that. The entire game is quiet right now because I had it. There we go. We're gonna make a small, like, starting arrangement of tools, right? Like flint and shit, and maybe like 2 backpacks, and then we'll start heading towards home. And we're also gonna grab a bed because last time that's what killed us, is we did not make a bed, and then we just died during the nighttime every time. Stuck on Skeletron because I was too lazy to make an arena. Oh, I see. So you've just been reusing some arenas? You can't... I guess some of the bosses you can reuse arenas, right? Oh my god, I was like, wait a minute, that was not an animal noise. Oh, fuck me. I don't want him to... I'm gonna do it. Just kill me. Just kill me. I like half HP, bro. There's no. Now, fuck that. We're not dying. Lick my sack. We're living. We're gonna live despite the half HP. We fly in the face of half HP. Skeletron's easy. See, I couldn't. I mean, when I first summoned him on my playthrough I was doing on stream, I didn't kill him either. I had to make some platforms. I didn't make like a full ass arena with all this crazy shit. I just made like I don't know, like 200 platforms worth of platforms, but that made the difference, and I was able to kill him easily after that. Also, I think I got rocket. No, okay, I couldn't have gotten rocket boots because you get the goblin in the dungeon. Maybe it was a blizzard in a bottle or something. Or do you get the goblin in the jungle? No, you get the goblin in the jungle or the caves, and you get the mechanic in the dungeon, right? Yo, what's up, Blizzard? How did D&D go? Oh, we didn't have D&D today. It got canceled. I spent the day with the mishes. Instead. This is a beautiful little biome here. Alright, let's make some tools while we're here. Underground mechanic is dungeon. Okay, okay. So yeah, I think I got rocket boots, and that helped me kill Skeletron very quickly. Because I had motherfucking rocket boots. I don't, Dragon Age? No, I have not, Lizard. Goblins from beating the Goblin's army? No. Really? He won't spawn underground till after you defeat the Goblin's army? I didn't know that. Is that true? Yo, what's up, Diahan? Yeah, I made the mistake of going to sleep at regular people hours today. And I only sleep like fucking, I don't know, 5-6 hours. So here I am. Is that high fert? Nah, it just looks beautiful. Because we're in a nice, rich area, and we've been playing in the fucking desert. Oh, maybe I walked past a small patch of it, but this all over is just regular. Oh, well, it's medium. Oh, this is high fert. Oh my god, chat. W Sturmer. It is high fert. Is this what you saw, or did I just happen to find? Was that? Did you see that, or did I just happen to find high fert? I mean, high fert is so rare. I'm gonna give you the benefit of the probability there, right? That chances are you saw that. I'm gonna come right back to it. I'm just gonna make a backpack before I grab it. Good morning, Diahan. Diahan's like that teacher that comes in and is like, "Good morning, everyone," and everyone's like, "Nah, nah, nah," and he's like, "Hold on, that wasn't good enough, you know. Everybody, let's hear it from the back." You know, he like gets everybody. I fuck, that shit is so annoying. When like any kind of public speaker does that. You gotta just resist. You gotta stay stubborn. It doesn't matter how many times I ask you. You can't make any noise. I can hear you. Aye, aye, Captain. Oh, Diahan, I finally turned down the dirt noise. Are you proud of me? Oops. I do that every time. Thank God I didn't have enough to actually waste. Okay, now let's grab some dirt. If they don't, who cares? If they don't, 50% off your entire grade. Okay? You're donezo, kid. High fertility soil is beautiful. Just so nice and rich. Okay, now I need to survive on this excursion. Yo, what's up, Arock? How's it going, man? Yo, what's up, Tutu? You know what's funny, Tutu? Is I think... Did I respond to your comment on my stream yesterday or the night before where you said you the man? I think I saw it, but I think it got held for review, and I was very confused as to why. Like, as if you had said something offensive to call me a man? I was like, what? Yeah. If you go to top comments on my thing, you can't see it. Only if you go to newest, because it's like, yeah, because you called me a man? I was like, what? Legend. I found that very bizarre, especially like considering YouTube knows that I identify as male. They've asked me in multiple surveys about my channel, and so like if they're collecting my information and breaching my data, at least use it. You know what I'm saying? And fucking like no, somebody's not being offensive if they call me a man, if I identify as he, him, which you've asked me before, and I've answered, like as YouTube has asked me. W22. You the thing. Oh, potential spam? Why? Just because it's just like a positive message? For sure, at Maddie, it is crazy. I think it would be very easy for them to reverse the slopification by like just like separating AI content from regular content. And I think they will, to be honest. I feel like we're going to see that from a lot of companies within the next like 2 years. WZ, bro. How many times have you died to Duke Fishron? I don't remember Duke Fishron, but I remember him being very tough. The highest praise? What? What do you mean? Like they like men, or just calling someone the man? The highest praise is to just be a man? Oh, being called the man. Okay. That's what I figured. Yeah, they do have their own generation tools. In fact, they heavily push their AI generation tools, and in fact have offered me incentives to use their generation tools. Fun fact. I've like surveys, like they, you know, if you sign up for Google surveys, you know, you can, if you have an AdSense account, they'll ask you, okay, do you want to like participate in like survey shit or like experimental features, basically, which is why my channel gets like some of the weirder features first, like the YouTube XP system and all that stuff, but and they'll offer you incentives for it. I just have having experimental features on doesn't give you incentives, but doing the surveys afterwards does. But they'll be like, oh, it'll give you $70 if you $75 is usually what it is to do like, ooh, like make 10 shorts in a week using our like AI create feature or shit like that. And like, no, fuck you. I'm not doing that, bro. That is fucking not worth it at all. And during the Super Bowl, right before the Super Bowl, they offered incentives for doing the Super Bowl, for covering football content, and same thing with the Olympics. I think that it's because YouTube is trying to compete with because YouTube has YouTube TV, right? So I think they're trying to compete with the other like streaming services, like sports streaming services, because they show that shit on it. Like I think you can watch the Super Bowl and you could have watched the Olympics from YouTube. And so that's like their way of trying to be like, oh, it's like a one-stop shop, right? You come here for your YouTube, you know, you can watch the Super Bowl here, like new base, I can fix up the ruins. Absolutely not. I need to get back. I have bronze on my corpse. You know what I'm saying? I would have to make a huge Hajj all the way back here. Oh shit, I'm starving and I have rice. I don't know, Maddie. I didn't watch it either. AI slop doggy. That's hilarious. Yeah, just do it super like ironically and like just to show you how like shit it is. That would be funny. Like, hey guys, look at this fucking absolute garbage short. Don't forget to dislike this and fucking report it, please. That'd be wild. Oh, we got hogs. We got hogs. Okay. We're going after him. Ah! Yo, W22.
The nation so stupid doesn't sell his soul to the machine.
I appreciate the love, Tutu, but you ain't got to worry about that, brother. Okay, fuck that pig. We got one. We got one. Let me grab a rat. That is very generous, my man. Also, there's only one out, so... Who wants to join me? Before the stream started, I had to clean up Toast because he burst a cyst on his back that I didn't know existed. And it was disgusting, and it smelled fucking foul. It's the type of shit you do as a rat owner. He's very small, though, and just cleaned him up, disinfected it, and then he's right as rain. That's a good thing about rats. They heal very quickly. W22. That would be fine. I do like that ulterior channel. There are times when I like I want to test things, but I don't want to like shitify my channel. You know what I mean? Like edited videos and shit like that. But I feel like they're not worthy. Like any fucking shit edited video I'd make right now while trying to learn it would be so bad. I feel like, I don't know. Yeah, no, yeah. I mean, there's nothing stopping you from having like a million YouTube channels. That was the way they used to do it back in the day. You know what I'm saying? And OG YouTube, it'd be like, this is this channel. This is my gaming channel. I feel like it's a very like OG way of doing it, which plenty of people still do. I don't think I would do that though. I don't feel like it makes a very user-friendly experience. I feel like you end up, rather than having crossover fans, like I feel like I don't know. You should make two different audiences. It's interesting. Long-form content? Well, I mean, streaming is technically long-form content, okay? But, I know what you mean. And absolutely, I thought of it. Especially with games that, like, wouldn't be as interesting to make a stream of, or maybe games that are, like, that wouldn't really work in the vertical format. Like RimWorld or Door Fortress, but I think could make good videos. I've thought about it. That is true, Ethan. People have told me to make a Patreon before, but I just feel like I don't have anything to offer on the Patreon, and I wouldn't want that, like... I wouldn't want that because I know that I wouldn't be able to... I wouldn't consistently, like, post on it, and that's just not... You know, it just wouldn't be worth it. For y'all. You know? Like, what the hell am I going to post on my Patreon? My wiener? Can you post your cock on Patreon? I think you can. Why don't people just do that? Why do people do OnlyFans and not Patreon for, like, porn? Just because, like, you know, like cold ones, they're always talking about how they're showing, like, their butthole and shoving shit up that dude's ass on Patreon. But, like, isn't that just, like, porn? Why do people have OnlyFans and not Patreon? I wonder. Maybe it's, like, a better cut or something. Oh, going back to the Duke, huh? That's funny. Okay, it looks like the shovel mines these the fastest. Holy shit, dude. It's a hyena! It's a hyena. It's an actual hyena. Chat, I'm fucked. Hold on, where'd it go? I think we're fine. Is it stuck? Ah! Oh, I hit him right in the head and he's running now. He's bleeding and he's running. Chat, we're gonna bag ourselves a hyena. Follow the blood trail. There he is. Yes. Haha. I don't know, Sturmer. That's what I'm asking. Co-op RimWorld RPG style. We each have one pawn, but he's a Highlander and he can't die. All right. Dude, I am so close to completing the third Archotech map. I'm at like 200k value on my third colony. It's like fucking 20 years in. That way I will have done the mech hive ending, the Archotech ending, and then I guess I have to do the rocket ending. I've never done the ship like that, like the regular RimWorld like end game. Don't you guys love the sound of this beautiful trumpet? Oh, I can eat these termites. Oh yeah, and the thing about RimWorld 2, you don't need them, but they do make the game much better. All the DLCs. Like, you got to get all the DLCs, man. DLCs are awesome. Maybe Royalty you could skip out on, but I like them all. Recovered from a cold? Or I just really doinked? I mean, I have been feeling a little I've been sleeping a lot, you know, like I went to New York City and I didn't sleep a lot the night before, so I'm sure I was fighting off like 10 million different diseases from fucking like being in the proximity of massive amounts of people. But you know, I took my vitamins and I'm fine now. I know, Diahan. I know. What can I say? I'm an evil guy. All right. See, now this is where I need to make a bed because it's nighttime, and if I wait too long, all the big nasty monsters are going to come out and fuck me in the ass, and not in a fun way. Okay. All right, all right. Here's a poll. What do you guys hear? What do you guys? Hold on, I'm pausing this. How do I word this? Soul's been on today. No, well, I just started the stream 28 minutes ago, Tutu. I just started super late. I normally don't stream today. What? If I only had 500 fans, I'd be dead? What do you mean by that? How do I word this? Which is more true? Haha. Okay, I know I misspelled this, but I had to reduce one of the letters to fit it. Which is more true about what you're doing right now, chat? Are you here to watch Vintage Story, or are you just like, oh, is Elden Ring gonna happen? Fucking guys are like crackheads for Elden Ring, man. It's such a good game. What? Oh, what? So that was a reference to something? has 1,000 fans. I am one of them. What the fuck? To boy? I dislike games that do DLC that extra content to the main game while making them paid. Yeah. I mean, that's what a DLC is, though. I mean, what else would a DLC be, I suppose? Maybe like a separate campaign or something? W Lizard. Kid runs out today? Can you buy a membership? Will I have to wait for your membership to expire? I mean, if you hang around, gifted memberships are extremely possible. You know what I'm saying? I do feel like you've done more than enough, my friend, and don't need to get a membership. Also, it would be the end of an era too, wouldn't it? The end of the gifteds. This is Vintage Story, Bella. My rats just yawned. Yeah, they love you. They yawn a lot. They yawn a lot. Especially Brick. Brick will yawn like 4 times in a row, consistently. That's why I also think that he has thyroid problems, because he's like very sleepy. Oh. The music, I literally finished the Oblivion 10-hour long ambiance video. That is hilarious. Oh my god. W22, bro. What the hell? What an absolute goat. Hold on, chat. We gotta give some malt paste to the boys for that. How did a different Maddie got the fucking gifted? Okay, Maddie already has one. What an absolute goat, man. Thank you so much for the love. We gotta do some malt paste for that. Legend. Who do we got in here? Oh, we have Icarus and Orlock. I think these are my 2 favorite rats, probably. Legend. Come on, Icarus. Oh, look at him. Oh, they're fighting. Okay. Legend. Okay. Oh my goodness, look, and even Icarus knows. Legend. Yeah, in fact, oh, Maya gets gifted memberships all the time, too. Maya's an OG to the channel. No, well, let's see. There are plenty of people who get gifted memberships and aren't actively watching. You just have to be an active, like, sub. Like, someone who, like, likes the content and, like, comments and such. Or even maybe just watches it. These 2 are by far the best. Well, you see, it's the same thing with talking about things around like actual fucking newborn infants. It's like this infant literally cannot understand me. It's just a pile of flesh staring at me. I can tell him in a sweet voice that I'm gonna cut him open, and they're not gonna like know what that means. They just understand like tones and stuff. I always tell Brick how obese he is, but it doesn't affect his psyche. I'm having a doink also. Listen, chat, it's Saturday night, okay? Having a doink. I you know, I like to stay clean cut, as you guys know. Oh, thank you guys for all hanging out, man. Appreciate all the love tonight. And all the comments and such. Didn't think we would have too many people here, to be honest. Dream blunt rotation. Brick. I would say probably Brick as a rat. Orlock as a human. And then Icarus as some kind of like a dragon. Hi, boys. I would like to smoke a blunt with Germa one day in my life. I think that if there was a Make-A-Wish for me, I would want to smoke a blunt with Germa. Earth, wind, air, and fire all sat together and smoked an oo-wop. Hell yeah. What is just fucking around me? And like, what were you like? I imagine in my head, you're like playing with like a ball or something, like a child. I don't know. Like just fucking around kind of sounds like you're just like making Lego lore. Saw, dude. Yeah, yeah. I just think that it increases your chance to get one when you are watching. All right, let's go. What? That hurt me to hold it. Ow! What the hell? Which one of my mods does that? That is going to be an actual feature in the newer... Oh my god, that looks awesome! What the hell? Look, there's like a... Okay, bro, I can't stand these crickets, please. Right? Like, the crickets were crazy, bro. This is not a fucking... Everyone's gonna be like a lullaby in like an hour. Played a game, cuddled the kittens? You did the dishes, you played a game, and you hung out with a loved one on a Saturday. To me, that's a productive Saturday. You know what I'm saying? Like the dishes part. I suppose if you did the dishes and like vacuumed, that'd be like boom. You know, Saturday completed. That is how Sabbath should be, man. It's not either way. That's true. That is true. Facts. Diahan's cats are cute as well. Diahan's got some cute. Oh, don't move. Just back away slowly. Are you serious? There was a fucking... Oh my god, my life just flashed before my eyes. Rats, king of rats. I feel like the game isn't loud enough. And maybe the music is too loud. A smidge. Okay. Okay, now we're rocking. Hold on, let's do some equalization here. Problem is that the music is louder for me than it is for you guys. Right? So I'll be like, shit, this music's so loud, but y'all can barely hear it. You know? Is the Skyrim music a mod? It is in fact a YouTube it's one of my YouTube tabs. I have the music turned off in game. I'm sure I could find a mod that does that, but I'm stupid. All right, so I just open up a YouTube tab with 10 hours. Can't even hear the music. Oh shit, my bad. There you go. See, now that's more bearable for me because it's the sound that you guys hear is now 90% of what I hear. So it's still a little bit louder for me, but not by a large margin. Look at this absolute loaf. Rats love to loaf just like cats do. I also love how rats are teardrop shaped. They're shaped like little pears. Are you a little pear? Are you a little pear in a pear tree? Oh. Oh my goodness. Hell yeah, Corey. Dude, where the fuck are you putting all these Transformers shit? Like, do you have like a giant shelf or something? Those are hyenas. What is that? Oh, it's like a tiny cactus. What is that? Is that iron? What the fuck is this? Oh, it's like a tiny cactus. Okay. Deserts be like, whoa, what's this? Cactus. Oh, cool. Dummy thick. That's the one that yawned. That's Icarus, Ethan. Like the Kansas song. What the fuck is on my head? Oh, that's my shovel. I thought there was like a fucking like brain sucker on my head, like from Metroid or something. Conrad's feel insane. Yeah. The vintage music. It's also, my problem with the vintage music isn't even anything about the music. It's the fact that there'll be like 10 minutes of silence. You know what I'm saying? I can't handle that. Okay, this music has to be too loud, surely. This music has to be. Okay, I'm talking. This is my normal voice. Woohoo, I'm talking. What's up? I guess it depends on your philosophy, right? Yo, what's up, Matt? There we go. You don't want to carry things in two hands also while you're traveling, because yeah, the doinks got me good, I'm not gonna lie, as you can tell. With traveling, you don't want to hold something in two hands because you burn hunger faster. I think you can eat this. Yeah. Motherfucking. There we go. Look at this. Saguaro fruit. We can eat this. So what? Oh, it heals you a little bit. Interesting. What is it with fruits? I'm always talking to myself, Tutu. Like, I'm talking to a monitor and responding to a monitor right now. Like, I obviously can't hear you guys. And so, in a way, I'm talking to myself. However, there is direct outside stimuli. Echo the stream through my mic. That sounds insane. Or you hear it every now and then. Yeah, I mean, I like that if I'm playing by myself, I guess. But you know, when I'm streaming, I don't like to have any dead air. Minecraft with twice the pixels, exactly. Twice the pixels and blackjack and hookers. Yeet! Oh! We got this guy. Dude, we're doing this OG human hunter style. Ah! Dude, this is Far Cry. They made Far Cry Primal in Minecraft. Let's go. Yo, what's up, Terrific? Do we have a lot of viewers? Oh, hell yeah, dude. Appreciate everybody watching. I genuinely cannot. I don't have my view count visible while I stream because I get too, like, I look at it too much. It gets in my head, man. You know what I'm saying? So I can't, like, look at it. I think it's just a healthier way to stream without sitting there, like, looking at your viewers. You know what I'm saying? Look at them eating the treat. Dude, I love my stream deck. This thing is awesome. Do you guys enjoy the stream now more that I'm able to, like, zoom in on the rats and do shit like that, and, like, the game zoom stuff and, like, you know, the me zoom? I think it makes, you know, I don't know. I think it's cool. I like being able to do it. Terrific. Terrific is an actual alien. I love it. Like, from a different planet. Yeah? You don't like it, Maya? It's interesting. Dang! Why did you like it? Is it the transition that's bad? I can make it faster. Ah, she got me. Why is there a rat? Why wouldn't there be a rat? What do you mean? Where I come from. Hell yeah, dude. Appreciate you, Christian. Hell yeah. Yeah, I like to use the zoom for a little, like, memes and stuff, you know? Like, there's screen tearing. Okay, hold up. Hold up. We about to fix this shit. All right, so you're saying that the Luma wipe is too slow. So what if I put it at 10? Let's do this. Would you rather it just, like, you know what I'm saying? I want to make it smooth. I wish it would just move. Okay, but look what happens if I try to make it smooth. This is the type of shit I have to see. I tried so. Okay. It like moves things weirdly, and like I wish it just would like zoom me up and zoom down the other thing. Interesting is good or cool. I know what interesting means. No, I know what interesting. That was perfectly fine English. That's like you know, if someone's like, "Do you like my new tattoo?" and they say it's interesting, you would think that they didn't like it, right? Like, I know. I think I'm gonna Luna wipe, but let's try to do like maybe a burst transition for 50. Okay, let's see. No, that's too. That's also screen Terry. Clock. What does clock look like? Oh, god damn it! What happened? This isn't even changing anything, is it? We'll just leave it like that. I think it's like that. So, listen, man. I don't know. It depends on the tone. Exactly. It's tonal. It's tonal. It's like, if it was like, yeah, it's interesting, or if you're like, that's interesting. You know what I'm saying? I mean, big difference there. This is a vintage story, Christian. I pretty much just Ratcam, please. Oh, here you go. Oh, he just stretched. Orlock, did you just stretch, buddy? Oh my goodness, look at his toes. Hi, buddy boy. All right, we're probably gonna have to make a raft sometime soon. We are coming close to our shit. Like we are now on the fully zoomed out map, which is, I don't even know how many blocks. It was from 2000 to 600. Oh my god, this is a 5,000. There were like 5,000 blocks from home. 4,000. He's throwing up gang signs. I know. Their toes are crazy. And they have like they've like permanent claws on them, like permanently out, unlike a cat or something. And they're constantly like scratching at each other's faces and scratching at their own like you know, like if they're itchy. And I'm like, how are they not scratching their eyeballs out, man? I don't know. That's true. That's true. Most people don't, though. You will, though, Diahan, which I appreciate. 5K run to base, exactly. But instead of like a 5K, like 3.2 miles, it's just 5,000 blocks. I like that. Ah. But see, look, like using this new method of like dying and respawning in new regions. Oh, they're claw. Wait, what? About the claws? Seen it on a doco once. Okay, hold on. Okay, Tutu, you're from New Zealand, correct? Yes. What do you guys call? I saw that in Australia, they call it cinnamon scrolls instead of cinnamon rolls. And it's just like a sugar glaze instead of the cream cheese frosting. They have cinnamon scrolls. Is it that way in New Zealand also? Yeah. It's like a woman's hair, right? Or anyone's hair, I suppose. I don't know. a woman specifically, but yeah, if it's like a drastic change, you notice, right? But if it's a little thing, you're like, oh, you didn't notice that, like, I got a trim or something? Like, no. People won't notice when I trim my beard from like pretty long to like short enough to see my skin through it. All the time. With all due respect. Tutu, answer my question, my cultural question. I must know about the cinnamon scrolls. Your hairstyle, it's rolls? You guys don't have cinnamon scrolls? Yo, what's up, JG? How did you get here? Did you like finish watching something else and it like auto-played me? YouTube likes to do that. They'll autoplay you into a stream. I appreciate it. But we call them rolls, huh? Dang. Well, I don't know, man. All I'm saying is I was watching Cold Ones. They had a cinnamon scroll flavored alcohol. They ate cinnamon scrolls, and then I looked up cinnamon scrolls and it popped up with Cinnamon Scrolls Australia. So, and I've never seen a cinnamon scroll in my entire life. Just a cinnamon roll, but it's like a sugar glaze, like a glazed donut. But no, almost like a honey bun, but it's not honey. And it's like a cinnamon roll. All I know about New Zealand is that Australians go there for vacation. And Lord of the Rings was filmed there. And they like don't have venomous snakes or some shit. I don't know. All scrolls lead to live streams. Well, it's good to see you, JG. Honey bun? Bro, you never had a honey bun, Sturmer? New Zealand's awesome. I bet it is. We don't talk about the One Ring. How do New Zealanders feel about Lord of the Rings? Are they proud of it? Or is it like, oh, it's all you fucking foreigners know about our nation, man? I don't know. I became Donald there for some reason. It's okay. I can't do it. Dude, I've never been able to do an Australian or New Zealand accent. Just another movie. You don't have like national pride? Dude, I would have national pride about Lord of the Rings. You know what I'm saying? I can't do Australian. I can't do any kind of like UK. What are those mound things? They're termites. And they only spawn, they're base game too. The termites, but they only spawn in like warmer regions. Yeah, fair enough. Hey, trust me, we don't take that much pride in Hollywood either. They're usually very creepy individuals. We have a very negative view of Hollywood and how they're like all like weirdos and like pedos and stuff like that. Ooh, chalk. That's important for something, isn't it? I think chalk is how you make lime. Yes. Okay, nice. We just found actual source of lime. I'm gonna make a fucking star out of it. Like prerequisite for D&D. Yeah. I use a lot of like southern accents for my D&D characters. Stuff like that. And yeah. I think southern. There's different variations of southern. Then how is lime plant? Checkmate, atheist. Facts, facts. How can I eat lime for a margarita if chalk lime? Facts. That's funny, Sturber. I do think we have a sort of a reverence, though, for, like, OG Hollywood, though. You know what I'm saying? Higher pitched voices. Yeah, I'm like a little guy, a little goblin fella. I'm gonna fucking take all your money and kill you. That type of thing, I suppose. You know, I know full-grown adults that love that show. Baddies. Hi, kid. I know. I'm a friend of your parents. Will this stream end up becoming Elden Ring? I don't know, dude. I have no idea. That is, I genuinely do not know. I don't have it planned or anything. I'm just playing, and I'm just hanging out. I'm rocking out my cock out. You know. The movie song. Yeah. No, I'm just saying that they liked the Teen Titans Go show. Baddies. Like they would like swear by it. Like they were like, I like this show, is good. Oh, I can make meat stew out of termites? That's nasty, bro. Dude, it's been a long time since I've seen. You gotta understand, when I seen that Teen Titans fucking like, I don't know which one you're talking about, but I'm thinking about the one where they go to Tokyo, right? I was like fucking like 8 years old. I was a young boy. But you see, it's funny. I guess maybe it is Gen Z. That's probably like very close to the cutoff there. But like, Gen Z is like is older now. I mean, come on. Like I think the youngest Gen Z kid's like 15 or something right now, aren't they? 15. Like, I would think that most people here are Gen Z or very close to it. You know, very young millennials. Because the cutoff is like, I think if you were born in 97 or previous, you're good for being a millennial. But if you're 98 or higher, so if you'd have to be like 27 or something, 26, no, like 27, to not be a Gen Z. Yeah. Gen Beta. Yep. Yeah, so like, yeah, like 30, like I know like a lot of you guys are like 30. Diahan's 35. But you know, probably like Matt's like 23. I don't know why, but in my head Maddie's like 26 or something, or like 20, yep, close. Yeah. Gerbil Mom's like, I'm gonna lurk instead of revealing my age. Almost 35. My bad. Okay, well, I guess most of you then are millennials. Allegedly, you're 27. Ooh. You're close. Yeah, I knew JG was a little older, too. Like, older than me. Not, like, older, like, in the grand sense. Any poutine lovers here, man? We love poutine, baby. We stand poutine around these parts. Yeah. You're forever 24. I feel I'm gonna be 26 in a couple months. I feel exactly my age. I don't feel younger and I don't feel older. My president is poutine. That's funny. Do we have so much food, but we're not going to make it back in time to utilize it, unfortunately. I'm going to have to cut up all this meat into poultry, into jerky. You feel old? Come on. What? I don't know. I have no illusions that any amount of body discomfort or anything of that sort is just simply because of me being out of shape or something like that, or lifestyle. Like, I don't think any of my ailments are caused from age at the moment. Simply because of my current health. You know what I mean? I do suppose you know, some health problems. Look at that. That would have destroyed my ears if I hadn't turned down the noise. That one little deer running past, that probably caused this entire thing to collapse. Well, this might be a windfall. We'll see. Let's see what we got in here. Okay, we don't have any light sources. Yeah, we do. I would love to find like a really rare metal, because we are kind of close enough to base that it matters. Yeah. True. I wouldn't say speed running though, man. It's like sure you'll live a very long life in despite of those things with modern medicine. Yo, what's up, Alder? Good old soil instability. Hell yeah. I almost downloaded a mod that was like to decrease how much soil instability like causes landslides while you're just running around. But I was like, I don't know. I enjoy it when animals interact and like destroy the terrain. It's funny. Facts. Like, nobody in my family made it past like 85 or something, but I think it's a skill issue. Yeah, I think it's a skill issue. I think that we'll be better and we'll live healthier and we'll be all right. You know what I'm saying? Hell yeah, man. I'm doing great. Yeah, I don't have any grandparents. Yeah, no, I know. 85 isn't bad. Dude, if I make it to 85, I'm happy with that. Absolutely. I would love to live to be 150, dude. I want to become a husk. Yeah, JG. I was okay as a teenager. I don't think I was too mean to anyone necessarily, but I was I just had a lot of like dumb girlfriends when I was young. Like I spent way too long with like wasting my time on like dating. Like I constantly had very long-term relationships since I was like 14, and it was like goofy. Hopefully. Hell yeah. W Abdulli. Have a good night, man. Thanks for stopping by. Always good to see you. 84 for men. Yeah, I know women do live a little bit longer. All the lead paint and asbestos. Facts. Absolute facts. I feel like I worry what the long-term effects of the like Ozempic stuff is going to be. And I wonder if that's going to affect our life expectancy, or maybe I'm curious as to how our obesity rates have changed since the rapid onset of all the GLP-1 stuff, you know? Like, I wonder if like it's making people healthier and it's like actually like helping them, or if it's not. I don't know. I wonder if I would hope that it would increase our life expectancy, right? I don't know. You know, I really think that the life expectancy difference between men and women has nothing to do with like their like personalities or mentalities or anything, and it's just the difference between the way we're built and grown, like with our bodies, you know what I mean? Like men are bigger and like your hearts have to pump harder, shit like that. Like maybe it's testosterone, who knows? But I would think it would just be simply a physical thing rather than like a mental and emotional thing. Exactly, Maddie. I agree. Live of the land, yeah. Absolutely. It's tough to do, you know what I'm saying? So like it's funny how expensive it is, at least in the beginning, to live simply. You know what I mean? You'd think it's like, yeah, like if I just want to go live in the woods and whatever, like, but like, okay, you'd have to purchase land to live in the woods, and you'd have to fucking like have all the like the starter resources, which are very tough. And then if you want to maintain any form of modern living, obviously it's like, oh fuck, like I gotta pay for like satellite internet and like have solar panels and shit and like fucking plumbing. Oh, I gotta have plumbing, and you gotta have septic tanks and you know what I'm saying? Like it's you have to have a lot more resources to become less of a burden on the system. Yeah, that is true, Ethan, statistically. Interesting, Dihan. I guess I didn't consider that. Organ failure to large people use up their organs. Yeah. Exactly, Lizard. Technically a poison. Yeah, exactly. I was gonna say, like, testosterone is crazy. I get home kill meat every 6 months, natural water. Exactly. Which is like, you know, you can, but still, like, I mean, sure, like, I would you consider yourself fully off grid? That's tough to do. But absolutely, I that's a dream, man. Absolutely. Like, I know it's very like typical to have that type of dream, but I do. Average breakdown's 3 acres of farmland. Yeah. And it's like, okay, 3 acres. It's a lot. It's not a lot to some places, depending on the area, but I mean, shit, man. Land can be expensive in certain places, depending on what you want. Especially if you have kids now. Oh my God, you want kids? You want to send them to school? Well, now you got to buy land in the vicinity of a decent school, and that makes it insanely expensive. But I don't want kids, so that's not really an argument I could use. Interesting, Ethan. I don't know if it will, man. I'd be very surprised if AI affected life expectancy. Could you imagine if I took all this high fertility soil and packed it in a packed dirt? That'd be so cringe. I gotta. Oh yeah, no. It's interesting seeing the effects of hormones on people that take hormones, like HRT or yeah, like you know, women who are older that take estrogen and men that are older that take testosterone. Very interesting indeed. And it makes you think, man. It's like, how much of our personalities are dictated just by our sexual hormones? You know, how many emotional moments or angry moments have been caused or at least strongly influenced just by like, oh fuck, like I'm a very testosterone guy, so like, or like I was just, I don't know, like maybe it was high that day or something. I don't really know if it fluctuates like that necessarily. But yeah, and like, yeah, I've had plenty of friends who were trans, and you know, I follow creators who are trans, and they talk about taking whether male to female or female to male, Like the experiences are totally different. I feel like from what I've seen, it seems like women, AFAB as you would call it, born women who are transitioning to men and taking testosterone, it seems to be like a more like a less of a fucking like intense personality change. But then like when you're male at birth and then you take estrogen, it's like they always talk about like, oh my god, I get so emotional and I get headaches and there's all these side effects and shit. Like, it's interesting the difference between, because you think the way that we rationalize yeah, hell yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Yeah. So Maddie, does one of you take estrogen and one of you takes testosterone, correct? Is there a massive difference between your experiences? If so, taking those, like, you know, whoever takes testosterone is like, oh, it's a lot less of like a brain shock than the estrogen was, or maybe vice versa. We did a very interesting research paper, found the human brain is wired to run in either testosterone or estrogen, and a lack of either can cause bodily problems. Yeah, yeah. Absolutely. Yeah, like that shit affects like your, yeah, like your heart and shit. It's crazy. Dude, we're almost home. Yeah, it is. It is too. It's just interesting to me. I don't know. Who's it produced? And that deficiency is REM. Yeah, exactly. Yep. Yeah, and there are times, yeah, like there are people who, like, I've heard of like women who have ovaries, and that's like something, you know, is wrong with their ovaries, and they'll go into menopause at like 20 years old. And they'll go through the whole thing, hot flashes, everything, because of like just imbalances of hormones. Very bizarre. He hates it. Yep. Interesting. So on testosterone, made him more emotional. Like emotional, like crying, or emotional, like more just like on a short fuse or something, irritable. Very interesting. Crying, interesting. Okay. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like, and it's tough for me to say this because it sounds so bizarre without context, and if you don't know the type of person I am, I guess, I don't know. But I've always said that it would be very interesting to like microdose estrogen, because like, you know, I hear these things of trans people talking about it, women talking about the effect of estrogen on their body, and I'm like, it just seems like I don't know. I've never had some kind of substance to increase my emotional state like that, I suppose. You know, but it sounds sexist to say. Like, it sounds like, oh, I wish I could cry like you women or something, like, but that's not what I mean. I don't know. Progesterone. Interesting. Oh, interesting. So they give them like estrogen adjacent thing, and to make the prostate reduce in size and not grow. I cry all the time. I don't give a fuck. But like, I'm just saying, like, it just seems like, I don't know. It seems interesting. Seems like an interesting experience, but I would never do it because it would affect my body. Like my cock and balls would shrink, and my breasts would get even larger. And it's like, I don't need any help with that. Dude, I'm trapped in this fucking like swamp and I can't get out. Ah. I do not have high estrogen levels, bro. Maybe I do. I don't think so. Wouldn't I be like not be able to grow beard or something? I guess you can have high estrogen and testosterone. I'm a very hairy fellow. I think it would be... There's no way I have like low T or something. Oh my fucking god. Also, I have very high, I have very long nose hairs. I already need to like trim my nose hairs almost. And I'm like 25. I feel like that is not right. Like an old man, I gotta trim my nose hairs, which is caused by testosterone. Interesting. Maddie, I didn't know that. Oh my god. Oh my. Okay, I haven't told this story on chat, but now on stream I need to. I totally forgot about this. So you guys know how I went to you know how I went to dude, I don't know if I can't show this on stream. I'm gonna have to like censor it. Fuck. So I went to a very shitty, the cheapest hotel I could find in town to visit my friends, to go to New York City and shit. And when I got into my room, I opened up the drawer. Whip it out! No. Interesting, Maddie. I mean, I would have to imagine that most people that would be the desired result if you were taking, you know, estrogen as a biological male or a born male, however you want to say it. I don't know which is the more correct term there in that scenario, but I would imagine that'd be the desired result, would be a smaller weenie. But you know, not everybody is that way. However, yes, so I opened up the drawer and there was a fucking plethora of sexual paraphernalia. There was I'm looking at it right now. I have the picture, but I can't show it. I don't want to put it in my Discord because it's not age restricted. But there's like a little like tube that you like fuck, I guess. There's like an anal douche. There's anal beads, a cock ring, and like a wand vibrator that's like really long and has like kind of curved at the tip. In just the drawer. Yo, what's up, Toasty? Dude, I'm talking about, I went to a hotel recently and this was in the drawer. And there was like just a bunch of sex toys. And, oh, appreciate 25 likes, by the way. AFAB, that's usually what I say is AFAB and AMAB. But it kind of sounds like ACAB. And, like, it's almost sounds like something with bad connotations, you know? Look at the boys. Appreciate the likes. So no, I didn't. I did not touch it, and I immediately, like, I had just walked in. Thankfully, I didn't have my bags with me, and I was like, thank God I don't have my bags with me, because they would think that I'm like, I don't know, maybe I like planted it or something. I don't know. But I immediately went down to the front desk. I was like, excuse me? Assigned cop at birth. Yeah. And I was like, excuse me? I said there's a large amount of sexual paraphernalia. I said sexual paraphernalia in my room. Can I just get a different room, please? Like, my bad. Like I felt bad. Like I didn't want to be like I didn't want to like see. I didn't care. I wasn't upset. I was just like, yeah. And then they were like, all like, oh, she didn't check the drawer. Like they were gonna like fire this chick because she didn't clean the drawers. I was like, for that Patreon content, yeah, no, I didn't want any of that shit. Fuck that. I would not use somebody else's sex toy, bro. I don't give a fuck how expensive it is. I'm buying that shit new. I am not touching that. Toys, exactly, Batty. And what's funny is it was right after. Yo, what's up, Austin? it was right after Valentine's Day. It was like 3 days after Valentine's Day, and I was like, happy Valentine's Day to someone, right? Because everybody, like, it was like 2 ladies at the front desk. One was like 30 and one was like probably like 60 or 50 and had no teeth. And they were all, they thought it was hilarious, you know. Is that this above my pay grade? Yep. Absolutely, Elder. That's what I would imagine too. Like, because they were all like, oh, I don't want to touch it. Of deviation of occupying the drawers. And so the lady was like, okay, we'll give you a new room. And then like the older lady with no teeth was like, oh, I'll go with you to check the drawers. Like, because she wanted to check the drawers before I got into the room. She's like, oh, like I need the master key. And she went off to go check the drawers before I went in, which I'm like, that's cheating, right? But when I got to the room, she was standing outside of it. She was like, oh, the master key didn't work. And so I opened it and she like went in to check with me. But she stood by the door, like she didn't want to enter the room with me, which fair. I mean, I was a lone man. And so I go in and she's like, check the drawer. So I open up the drawer and I was like, oh my God. She's like, what is it? Like, I don't know. I can't do an old lady voice. She's like, what is it? And I was like, oh, there's a hand grenade in here. And she thought it was funny. I don't know. I'm a goober. I always, I get shit from the missus and, often because I'm like, she tells me I'm too like friendly with strangers, you know? And my older brother used to, because we used to work at Subway together back in the day, right? So I was a sandwich artist, and he would always tell me, "You're too friendly. You're too familiar with the customers." I don't know. I'm not very good at being formal. $80 for a butt toy, bro. That's crazy. There you go. Some lore. Yep. Yeah, exactly, Toasty. Yeah, I went over to my buddy's house afterwards, and he was like, I told him the story, I showed them the picture, and they thought it was funny, obviously. I mean, it's a fucking funny scenario. And he was like, dude, I should walk in there and be like, hey, so I left some sex toys here. Pretend like they were his. WD Han. It works. It's fine with old people usually. Facts, Sturber. Dude, it happened, and like they were all like, I'm sorry, and I'm like, dude, it's gonna make a good story. You know what I'm saying? Like it's funny. Like I didn't care. I didn't like complain. I didn't leave a bad review or anything. I probably should. See, I was torn like morally about leaving a bad review. Is that weird? I was like, okay, like really as a customer, that's something that's important. Like if I had kids with me or something, that would have been a very bad experience. But like I personally didn't really care. Okay, so this is where I died. This is my original corpse. So we're not gonna go to my original corpse yet. We're gonna go home, and then we're gonna go home and then put our shit away and then go and get my corpse. Exactly. What's up, Damien? I don't know. But I just didn't want to leave a bad review. Like, it's crazy too, like how expensive shitty hotels are. We hit the like goal? Yeah, I gave him the treats. So I'll give him a little more. Just for you, Sturmer. By the way, when I was in New York City, didn't have a hot dog. I did not have a hot dog. I wanted one. I wanted like a cart hot dog from like a cart from a hot dog cart. But hot dog carts like don't exist anymore. They're like hot dog like food trucks, and they're like halal food and all this stuff. Like it's not just like a hot dog cart. So I was like, well, I don't want this, man. I might as well just get a hot dog anywhere else. I was somewhere that only sells hot dogs. And it's a dude in a hot dog cart. He's got tongs and he reaches in, like grabs it. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, man. Forget about it. Fabrizio. Out of pigeons, dude. I hope so. Maybe that's what makes him so bussin'. Exactly, Rev. That's what I wanted. But no. Unfortunately, I did not get a GTA 4 hot dog. Cousin, let's go bowling. I got a in RimWorld, I got a person named Diddy the other day. Diddy. It says prisoner Diddy right up there. You probably can't see it too well, but you know, you can kind of see it enough to tell him. Yeah, see, prisoner Diddy. Like, oh, it's been caught in bed, blah, blah, blah. Keep the prisoner Diddy caged. And it's like, when he showed up, it said, Diddy arrived. Diddy arrived in RimWorld, because all the names are like randomized, you know. Lore accurate Diddy. Yeah, he was a prisoner. I had to keep. I was like, dude, I should execute Diddy. Like, you can do like ritualistic execution of your prisoners in RimWorld. I was like, dude, I should fucking execute Diddy. We're home. Chat, we're home. Yeah, sure, for sure. 1,200 milligrams of caffeine? What? Wait. I mean, fuck it, right? It is better than other things for sure, but man, that's awesome, dude. I would be tweaking on 1,200 milligrams of caffeine. Oh, my rotten food. Well, hey, let's make some hefty termite stew, chat. Can we get some W's in the chat for hefty termite stew? So do you take caffeine to get like a rush from caffeine, not just to stay awake? Like you use it like an actual like a drug, which it is a drug. I mean, but usually, you know, people are like, oh, you know, I'm just gonna. Okay, so how was my jerky gonna expire in 2 days and now it's 40 days? Is it because I sealed up the room? I wonder. Well, we got a bunch of high fertility. We got some lumps of fat. You tweak on, yeah. Room now counts as a cellar. Interesting. I thought it had to not be all dirt. I thought it had to be stone or something. Or I guess maybe that's. Oh yes, this is another mod I got. Smoke. We now have to actually build chimneys for our smoke producing things, like Valheim or something. Oh my god! I just realized I'm actually suffocating. Oh my god. Let me out. Okay, we're good. I'm hotboxing, exactly. Hell yeah. I'm just not a stimulant guy, you know what I'm saying? I'm a bit of a puss when it comes to those types of things. I don't even like smoke sativa, bro. Like, I do not like stimulants. Yeah, Valheim, exactly. I'm Valheiming it. Boom. Wait, did torches also make smoke? I don't know if I like the torches making smoke. I wonder if there's a config for that. Oh yeah, we about to get some termite stew, boys. Oh, that sucks. Consists of any dirt, and you are choking. Yes, I was. You better preservation storage when using stone. Okay, yeah. So the stone just makes it better, but it's still a cellar without stone. Okay, good to know. Well, now it ain't a cellar because I just opened it. I used to put the rest of my termites in there and some turnips. Well, let's make like here. Let's make a rice porridge with the rest of the termites. What? Well, what? How can I put the termites? What can I make? Just only meat stew? Okay. Oh, never mind. We'll just cook up the termites. Mosquito burger? Oh, bro. You seen those mosquito burgers they be making? That shit is nasty. Oh, I can't believe you just made me remember that exists. How dare you, sir? Flea soup. What is flea soup from? I forget. Oh, it's from Fallout. The Fallout TV. Yeah. It's the only time I felt interesting. Oh, yeah. Okay. ADHD. Yep. Absolutely. Yep. I've never had anything like that. Adderall or anything. Torches do produce smoke. Oh, God. Well, I can take these off then. It's all smoky in here. But it's like consistent. I love it. Dude, it's gonna look super cool when we have like a nice house and it gets all smoky. You know what I'm saying? I guess maybe it doesn't seem that cool, but it'll be cool. So coffee made me feel mildly awake. I see. Yeah, I mean, I like tea. I'm not gonna... I drink tea. You guys see it all the time. But, you know, it's like for... I don't do it... It makes me feel a little bit, like, more awake and a little bit more alert, but not like... I'm like... You know... Yeah. You know what I'm saying. Where my hoe at? I should get my shit, man. What the fuck am I doing? I need to, like, get rid of my... everything that's in my inventory first, so... Otherwise, I'm gonna be, like... I think my inventory was damn near full when I died. Also, you know, I'm not gonna be able to carry any of these backpacks. Torches will also be put out. Interesting. Have you used this exact mod before? That's crazy. There's so many mods that are, like, very commonplace in the vintage story community that I just had never heard of until, like, I use it. Then it's like, oh yeah, it's this mod everybody somehow knew about, except for me. Oh, okay. Legend. So I gotta be careful about the torches going out too then. Interesting. Like Toolsmith, I didn't even know existed until recently. Yeah, a little bit of caffeine it can be wonderful. Like caffeine is great for like relieving headaches. You know, it can reduce like pressure in some areas of your body to help with headaches. It's like anything else, moderation, right? But what is moderation for one person is going to be different for another person, I'm sure. But I'm not gonna like police anybody, bro. Are you kidding me? I take fat doinks all the time on stream. Like, if I understood moderation, I wouldn't be obese. Caffeine can make people short. Yeah, I've actually looked that up on stream, and I'm pretty sure we came to the conclusion that it was a myth. It was not true, but I don't remember why. I don't remember. So, you know, my word is not law in this matter. Okay, now we can go over here and put down our backpacks, and let's go get our corpse with our bronze and shit. One of those mods makes you feel game imbalanced. Your architecture will be impacted until you can chisel. Yeah, but like I think I'm gonna use like just sloped roofing. Like roofs. Also, I can just use branches, but I don't know how to pick up branches. I don't know if you can. Pretty sure smoke goes through branches. I've actually never really chiseled that much in this game, Alder. You know, appreciate the jewels, Unknown Planet. You hate the taste of coffee? I like coffee sometimes. I really like lattes, like espresso and milk and like some nice whole milk. It's wonderful. It's like a nice espresso that's like nice and like rich and like chocolatey almost. So good. Oh, my bowl of rotten food. How do I take the food out? The rot out of it. Do I just eat the rotten food? Why can I do that? Okay, can I eat this one too? Let me pull out my rod. What? How do I get the rod out? How do I get the fucking wash my dishes? Yeah, facts. How the fuck do I get this out? Do I just... Oh, hold on. Let me try it. No! Hold on. Let's pour water into it. Oh my god. Drop in water? It doesn't work. Oh, I put out my torch. Shit. Interesting, Damien. Send 5 glizzies and I'll enter glizzy overdrive. You better believe it. Has to update states. Oh, my bad. Oh, so this is actually how you do it. It just... Oh! I have never done this before. That's awesome. I did not know you could do that. Thank you, chat. All right, let's head home. We did get some black coal. We didn't get that much of other shit. We do have some copper up there, actually. I think this is where we were headed, was to this copper when we died. It does look like it. Okay, let me... One of these deaths had good shit on it. Oops. Yeah, for sure. It's actually weird to me how small the amount of calories is on a can of Coke. Like, if you're not someone who like eats a lot, like you see people who are like skinny and they'll be like, dude, I'm skinny, but like I drink like 2 cans of Coke, but then they only eat like 1 meal a day, and 2 cans of Coke, like a can of Coke's only 140 calories. Like, it's really not, it's not, you can absolutely lose weight and still drink like 2 cans of Coke in a day if you don't eat enough food. Of antimatter, yeah. It just deletes your... No, dude, are you serious? 1 smack? Is this a deep drift? This is a surface drifter and I just fucking took half my health bar from 1 punch? What the hell is that? Give me this shit back. Let's get the fuck out of here. What the absolute fuck was that? Okay, there's high fert up there. Why did I mark it instead of just grabbing? Am I stupid? Horsetail Ridge. This is where we need to go. Grab horsetails to heal. You can skip... I did know that. I did know that. Because I've done accidentally. Facts, Damien. Caffeine is an appetite suppressant. That is true. Absolutely true. Same thing with like nicotine, right? Yeah. Oh, that was... I thought that was like a fucking... like tiger or something. It's just a goat. We're not gonna piss him off though. Goats can fuck you up. Corn syrup is worse than normal sugar. Not really though, isn't it? I thought that was like kind of a myth that corn syrup is like bad for you, because like it is when you like digest it, it just gets digested down into like the whatever simple form anyway. Yeah, like it's... corn syrup isn't as bad as we think it is, for sure. Not like... I don't know. We have a lot of weird health conceptions. Like, okay, like corn syrup is bad, but then like people will use a lot of oils instead of like butters and fats, when like oil is worse for you than regular fats. You know what I'm saying? Okay, so it's a problem with digesting. Interesting. Like, you know, people will do like avocado oil or something, when like butter is literally less calories than avocado oil. You know what I'm saying? And it's Unless you have high cholesterol, it's debatably better for you. Yeah. Like, you should only not use butter if you have, like, if you are, like, on a fucking, like, high cholesterol diet, like, from a doctor or something, I feel. Most don't. Interesting. But isn't that good, not digesting it? Because then you're not absorbing the calories, right? Or is it just, like, I don't know, just gives you an upset tummy? Sour mango pineapple nicotine? My Jewel. You guys remember the Jewel craze? I remember that shit. Oh shit, I have a fucking pot of meat stew with 6 servings still. That's how fast I made it home. Let's go. Not all my shit was rotted. Exactly, Lizard. Butter's great. I know people still vape like crazy, but like specifically Juuls was like the big thing. And you used to find Juuls all over the place, like just thrown out and discarded because they're one-time use. But you have to digest it for the fat to be on you. Nothing. What do you mean? Like it. If it's fat on your body, then it's digested and already metabolized and like gone through the motions, man. A geek bar girl. I know, yep, the geek bars, like the flavored geek bars, because it can sit in your body. Interesting. So you're talking about like it sits in your intestines and like causes bloating and shit like that. That's a tough one, man. I don't know. An energy and you shitting out waste. What? No, digested just means that your stomach and your intestines have broken it down and absorbed it into your body, man. You don't digest fat when you work out. What do you mean? Digesting is like you like eating it and it becoming turning from food into your energy, into your body. You know. Chat, back me up on this. If you have fat on your body, it means that thing is digested already. A. I feel as though I'm pretty confident that that is correct. That is, yeah, exactly. Like if it's fat, it's already digested. What the fuck is this? I made like a little hole here? What the hell? Maybe I just misunderstand the wording. But like, you know, people who smoke cigarettes, I mean, they have fucking like heavy tar in their lungs and it's like they can't breathe very well. But like, you know, I know people who smoke vapes a lot who have trouble breathing. I don't know. Maybe it's like one of those things like diesel, you know, like people look at diesel and they say, oh, well, diesel's so bad for the environment, or it looks bad for the environment because people like roll coal and shit, right? And it's but really diesel's better for the environment than gasoline. So maybe it's like one of those things. It's like you look at cigarettes and it's like disgusting tar and you're like, that must be worse, right? Yeah, fat that's stored, absolutely, man. But like it has to enter your bloodstream in order for you to store it. You know what I'm saying? Like it doesn't just go directly from your stomach to your like tummy. We're making bandages now, quick. And it couldn't be a moment sooner because it's becoming night. Okay, we got 8 bandages. Let's keep collecting. 2 years and never felt off. Interesting. Maybe you just have super strong lungs. You know what I'm saying? You got fucking like... You got them RimWorld tox resistant lungs. I feel as though my lung capacity is reduced by smoking weed even. You know, like even through like a bong, like even after it goes through water, as that shit affects my lung capacity, dude. If I smoked cigarettes, I'd be fucked. Cigarettes like burn like crazy, man. If you're not used to the nicotine, it's not very fun to smoke a cigarette if you don't normally smoke cigarettes. Here's much Siggy sings at me coughing, wheezing. Maybe it has to do with asthma, Dion, because I know I personally, like, I had asthma as a kid. Like, I'm kind of a little bit asthmatic. And, like, yeah, like, the actual smoke is worse. But, I don't know. Maybe the smoke doesn't irritate non-asthmatic individuals as much. Yeah. Autocorrect makes Herobrine heroin? That's crazy. That's some Herobrine erasure right there, man. We don't like to see that. They deny his existence. They call us crazy, man. What the hell? Appreciate everybody watching the stream. What the fuck? Why have so many people here right now? You guys are awesome. Rat Zoom. Diesel's so much better for the environment than literally any other type of energy. Dang. I can see that. I can see you making arguments of that. I don't think that'll always be true, though. Surely, you're talking about even like green energy. Surely, like solar energy will eventually be the best, right? If it becomes like more efficient, eh? And if they like, if we make them last longer. Hell yeah, man. W Lizard Jesus. Oh my god. Yeah. I think that most people, I would have to say most, if not all, people who are obese like on like not just like a chubby person, like my level. Like I'm 270 pounds, right? I'm 30 pounds away from being 300 pounds. And I don't think you can get that weight without having an eating disorder, like a full-on eating disorder of binge eating or some other form. Unless you are so insanely sedentary, like bedridden. And I think that people need to treat that more like weight loss. Like a lot of people, some of them, you just need therapy, man. Like therapy, or like having just like recognizing that the amount you eat and like binge eating is not normal. It's not healthy. You know what I mean? Like just like a mental thing. Because people will take things that makes them lose weight, like some GLP-1 stuff, Ozempic, and they'll lose weight, or they'll get like, you know, surgeries to their stomach to make them so that they lose weight, but then eventually it just all comes back because they don't solve the mental issue. What, Joshi? What are you talking about? I already have the biggest ego possible. It's not possible to grow it more. I'm good. I'm safe. You know what I'm saying? I'm already an asshole. You can get thyroid. Yes, yeah, that is true. Yes, I'm barring. Yeah, of course. Unless you have a condition to make you gain weight. Absolutely. Like an otherwise healthy person to be that weight. Which is most. I mean, like not like. I mean, come on. The amount of people who are obese that have thyroid issues surely is not a very high amount. I would think it would be not most of them, right? I mean, I, for one, I don't have any kind of thyroid issues that I know of. I wouldn't think I do. I just like to eat food. That is, well, yeah, I mean, if you compensate for it. I also think that that a lot of people that are like skinny, that are like, oh, I'm skinny, like I don't know how I'm skinny, I just like, I must have a good metabolism. I think that's a cap, and you just don't count your calories. You simply do not eat as much as other people. Like there are very rare individuals with high metabolisms, but like most of the time it's a very small difference. They just don't get hungry as much, you know? Even if you might have like a big meal or something, it's like, you know, the way you get fat is by eating you know, dinner 2 times. You eat like, oh, you taking a bunch of snacks, and then, oh, I'm snacking here, I'm munching here, munch, eating. I'm eating 3,000 calories in a day, and it happens, man. Like, trust me, like, I'm there. Like, the missus is not a very large individual, and she doesn't always eat healthily, but she doesn't eat as much as I do, as frequently, and the portions aren't as large also. Exactly, unknown planet. He's taking the shit. It's crazy. Mm-hmm. There's no way that's true, Damien. You must miscount your calories. There's no way you eat 5,000 calories in a day and don't become obese. That is just it's a cap. I'd have to see a video of you living an entire day like through like a cop body cam and see what you eat, because there's no way. That's just not like you'd have to be like an elephant, not like a very fat person, but like an elephant size to be burning 5,000 calories a day. Well, unless you're like, it depends on what you're doing right now. If you're like if you're hiking in the Revolutionary War, you might need 4,000 calories in a day. Yeah, you'd have to be like a fucking like a concrete worker or something, and maybe be like 6'4" and 200 pounds to burn 4,000 calories in a day. Bro's just, yeah. we gotta see a daily haul one day, Damien, of everything you eat in a day, and it's like it's just like a pile of donuts or something. Like, yeah. Oh my, a forge, dude. If we can find an anvil, we're set. Are you serious? We just got a free forge. An active locust nest. Huh. Ooh, storage vessel. Scroll. Diary of a field engineer. I've taken delivery of keeping a personal journal. I'm not gonna read all this shit. Too long didn't read, bro. Too long didn't read. Okay. Oh, cattails. Nice. This is what we needed. Thank you, game. The game just gave me cattails. Lore. Those free axles? No, these are... Maybe. No, I think they're... oh, it's a broken anvil here. I think those are the support beams. Yeah, it's not that bad though. 240 at 6.2. That's not that crazy. Why can't I pick this up? Oh, is it because I didn't place it? Probably the game hasn't like given it its carryable trait yet. Yeah. I think you could absolutely be. You definitely wouldn't be the leanest individual at 240, but like, you know, if you were strong, like that's perfectly. That's not even like dad bod possibly if you're like pretty jacked, but it's definitely not lean. Bro, why can't I pick this shit up? Shift. Oh my god, I was pressing the wrong button, I think. I was just like opening it. Yeah, facts. I'm not a weak fat guy. Like I'm a very large individual. I'm not that weak though. Like I know there are a lot of people who are like fat and weak, and like, you know, I can walk long distances and shit, but you know, I think I wouldn't be nearly as fit if it wasn't for the misses. You know what I'm saying, chat? But yeah. Take a shit twice. Yeah, no, I shit like 5 times a day, bro. I shit like 5 times a day. That's another thing. I think that I would be way more obese if I didn't have IBS, because then I would actually digest all the food I eat, and I think I would intake a lot more calories. Linebacker, I hardly know her. Yo, what the hell? Zooplazing, appreciate the jewels, man. Oh, XOXO. Zooplazing, get in here, buddy. Absolute goat. Oh my goodness, look at that munching. Jesus, 3 times a week? That's crazy, man. How good of an ice hockey goalie? I'd be terrible. What do you mean? Hockey players are like pretty lean, to be honest. They're pretty lanky. Like, they're tall and like kind of lanky. Like, I at least at every hockey game I've ever been to, like semi-professional, I guess. I don't think I've ever been to like NHL. I don't know, whatever hockey leagues are called, games. And they're like, yeah, they're like 6'4", 6'3", but they're probably only like 200 pounds maximum. You know, and they're like Caucasian, and they have long faces, and they're missing like 1 tooth, average. Whenever you get a built-in YouTube, I gotta act like, thanks for the cake. Yeah, like, delicious. Yeah. AHL. Okay. What's the A stand for? American? 14 to 3 times a week? What a weird range. Different amount of time? No. How long you... Well, okay. With how often you shit, that's diet, bro. Come on. Like, if you eat more fiber and stuff. Bro just said he went from 3 times a week of shitting to 3 times a day. Just by changing what he eated. He eated? What he ate. He eated, bro. I'm eating all over the place. Men isn't like they're butt stomach that work for abs. I don't give a fuck about how I look visually. I just don't want to die from my heart being clogged. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. I've never been a thin man, so maybe I just don't know what I'm missing out on, right? But like, I don't know. I'm not trying to attract a mate also. This side of the Mississippi. I'm the fastest shitter. Do I mark down each time I poop? The entire calendar would be filled out and be black. If I had a Sharpie, it'd be a black calendar. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, with a healthy amount of eating, you should have a healthy amount of exercise too, you know what I'm saying? But it's tough to do modern era unless you have a you know, physical job. It's like, you know, you spend 8 hours at your job, you know, or sometimes 9 or 10, but usually you have some days off. But say you're working 8 hours, you're sleeping 8 hours, you have fucking, what is that, 8 hours left of the day to do any kind of leisure exercise, eating, getting to sleep, cleaning yourself, cleaning your surroundings, shit like that. I do have a shitter right under the toilet. That's true. Right under the toilet? Right under the desk. Right under the desk. What? Whoa, dude, I got the Field Engineer's Diary page 1 and 2. Or volume 1 and 2 in a row. Are you kidding me? That shit's like, that shit's rare. It gotta be. Yes, I do. Actually, they come and go as they please. Yes. More like they keep me. Am I right, guys? You know? Did I rescue them or did they rescue me, huh? All right. I need another fucking... Oh, shit. Thank you. I have some over here. If I can get my local police, federal police in Canada, I can work 4 days. Yeah. Work 12-hour day shifts. Absolutely. And Big John. We got some copper nugs. Where are my nugs at? There they are. It's fresh for 15 hours. If I put it down in here, it should last longer for 8 hours or 15 hours. What? So you get like a penalty for putting for putting stews into a vessel? That doesn't make any sense. What, Joshy? Yo, what's up, Sean? What you talking about? Ah, shit, charisma. Let's sleep until day. I will say we do talk about feces often in this chat. I would think. There are treat redeems also, just with your points that you get from chatting. Oh, look at my cute little ceramic bowl of hefty termite stew. Termite stew, my favorite. This is fresh for 2 days. I'm gonna put this termite stew away. Oh, now it's fresh for 20 hours. Why does it last longer in my inventory? I don't understand. Okay. Steve Jobs was Apple, yes. Steve Jobs is a Syrian refugee. Pretty sure. He is not American. I did not know that until I was an adult. Not that it matters, I suppose, but... You would think that he would have been more outspoken about it, considering his tremendous power, but... Dude, look at all these carrots we just got. Okay, we officially no longer have to worry about food, pretty much, now that our farm has been started producing, which is awesome. Now we can really fucking buckle down and start, like, creating things and working on bronze, and, like, I want to make a windmill. Yeah, I've never done a windmill in this game. I would love to have a windmill. Yeah, for sure, JG. Steve Jobs, like, I thought he was, like, a piece of shit, though, wasn't he? Like, didn't he, like, abandon his kid and, like, do all this shit? He was, like, a mean guy. Or is that just propaganda? Is that Steve Jobs' ex-wife propaganda? That's true. That's true, man. At the end of the day, like, you know, it is what it is. We got a bunch of pelts. No, it was not. It was Steve Jobs. He had the thing with his child. He, like, abandoned his kid or something. I can look it up. Let's see. Steve Jobs abandoned kid. Yeah, he denied paternity of his daughter, forcing them into welfare while he avoided child support and paternity tests. Yes. He claimed he was sterile and that 28% of the US male population could be the father. Even after a court-ordered DNA test proved he was the father. That's funny. That seems pretty based and red-pilled, if you ask me, man. I don't know. What do you think, guys? Child support, man. She took the fucking kids. I know, I saw that, Damien. So much so that there's a picture of him there, which is interesting. Oh, the files, my bad. Well, he's dead, yeah. I don't know, I guess they've been doing it for a while. Was that lightning? I think it was in game. What the hell? Where's my high fert? Where's my fert? There we go. We're gonna plant all these carrots here. Richard with the sandwich. What'd you miss? We were talking about Steve Jobs and how he abandoned his kids or something. I don't know. Things are wild. Agent Orange. Oh. I was like, Agent Orange. I once had a fellow. I used to spray pesticides for a living. You guys all know this. I had a fellow come to me and like tell me like, he's like, oh, be careful around those pesticides, man. You know, Agent Orange and stuff. He was trying to like, he was like freaking out about Agent Orange to me, like. And I had to like call my boss and tell him about it. He put the guy on like a, what do they call it? A noisy neighbor or a nosy neighbor. I think it was noisy neighbor, even though you'd think it would be nosy neighbor. But it was a noisy neighbor like list of people that have like crazy people that live around there. That like they only send like the veterans to go spray the pesticides there, so because they know how to deal with crazy people or something. Which for some reason happens to people spraying pesticides a lot. It's like, bro, I just get paid to be here. If you don't want me spraying pesticides, talk to the person who lives here. Like, what are you talking about? Agent Orange, Jing Hopper. Your child's gonna be with a bald cap on. Nice. Look at all this fucking high fert. Can't leave what you don't have, JG, for me. You know what I'm saying? I'll what do there are? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I don't think that you should have kids unless you're like willing to devote your life to them, right? Which is why I don't want kids. Like, I don't want to make that commitment, therefore not having them. You know what I'm saying? What the hell? Appreciate everybody watching the stream. All right, what do we got here? We got bismuth. We can make Pepto-Bismol if we want. Oh shit, that reminds me, I have a thing on my back. I had this pot on my back. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, pesticides can absolutely fuck you up. I used to go home and my skin would tingle after work every day. You take a shower. I'd have to take a shower the second I got home with a cold shower, because if you take a hot shower, the pesticides get into your pores. Yeah. But like, I mean, what do you want me to do? I get paid to be here. If I don't spray, the dude's gonna be pissed. You gotta talk to the fella, man. Oh yeah. And my boss wouldn't let me wear a mask. He wouldn't let me wear a mask. Not even like a little like shitty mask that wouldn't do anything. Like, because he said that it would scare the customers. What would he do about it? Walk away? Yeah, I mean, he took like, he was trying to like get into my van and like take pictures of the things, but he was like, you know, I just wouldn't let him. Like, he wasn't gonna attack me. He was an old man. I would have fucked him up. Like, he didn't escalate it, but you know, it's like, oh, gotta go on the list. All right, I am going to get some water real quick. Don't talk about the Epstein files while I'm away, chat. Don't you do it, okay? Don't talk about the Epstein files. This is on YouTube, guys. You're gonna get put on a Palantir list if you keep talking about it. To fucking Google owns this. Nobody say anything. Nobody say anything about the Epstein files or anything anti-Israel right now. No politics. The X-Files. I may or may not be smoking a doobie right now. Stop, stop. What have I done? I heard that that ET for the Atari 2600 contained the Epstein files, and they're gonna dig them up. They're digging all the copies of ET up. I look at fucking bad chat because of you guys. These sons of bitches. All right, doobies have been had. No! No Epstein files. We're talking about Vintage Story. I have noticed a lot of pro Michael Jackson press lately, which is interesting. Ah. Krampus. Rats, 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 rats. Yeah, facts, Alder. It's just interesting the way public opinion, how fast the public opinion swaps on things. Everybody used to fucking hate. I remember when all those like stupid documentaries were coming out about the kids from Michael Jackson. Everybody was hating on him, and now everybody loves him. It's like, what the hell? We got Icarus is the black rat, and then Orlok is the gray rat. The, well, I don't know, brown, I guess. Bruh, I've had people say that about their mothers in my chat, Damien, like unironically. People like from chat that have joined my games and have said it over voice chat. They're like, yeah, like my mother, she's just, I could date her if I wasn't her son. I'm like, oh, okay. Cool. Oh, also, look at this. Guys, you guys remember this shit? Marshmallow eggs, marshmallow Easter eggs. Classic. Oh yeah, we were prospecting for bronze. Well, prospecting for tin and copper. And then we got murdered. And then I had to go on a huge fucking quest to refine my shit. Yeah, facts, Sturmer. That's true, JG. That's true. Oh my god. You know who definitely is, though? Mr. Based. Ain't no way Jason Eagler, or whatever his name is not in the Epstein files. No, come on, Damien. Oh my god, I thought he was dead. What? He went flying. What? Oh, I thought that pig got like instantly fucking deteriorated and became a skeleton. Why are the pigs only dropping like nothing? 6 each? Are we serious? My hair is drying and it's getting too long because I've been sitting here. It's like it's not doing the sword because I've been sitting here fucking like pushing it out of the way. The ETs, they're no good. I'm not doing that. No! Okay? No! Okay, we got it nice and shortened up. Die! I can't see! Where is he? Hey, we got a bunch of black coal down here. Hey, this is vintage story, nothing. It didn't even hit me though, thankfully. I took no damage there, which I'm happy about. I've been here already. I've mined that. That is not natural. Am I gonna have to add the word Trump to my list of blocked words, chat? Come on. You guys are gonna get me blacklisted, man. Okay? They're gonna tap my phones, man. Oh my god. I don't even think blocked words work. I really don't think they do on YouTube. They kind of like it doesn't really work. Let's see. Let's try it. Where are the words? There we go. Bunch of horrible slurs. Adding that to the list. Let's see what happens. Boom. Okay. Chat, test it out. Can you say the word Trump? On YouTube. I know you can on Twitch. Twitch is a lawless wasteland, though. We allow it. It won't ban you or anything. It just won't let you say it if it's on the blocked list. This is not working. Because I can't test it. Because if I lets me say anything, I can say the N-word in my own chat for some reason. Still can? What? I don't see it. I don't see anybody saying it. I see Tump. I see Rump. I haven't seen it. Yeah, I don't think it's working. Let's go. It actually does work. Cool. Ah, haha. So if you combine it, that's fine. That's fine. So you can spam it, but it would be tough to use that in like a discussion. Like, hey, hey guys, how do you feel about Trump? Like, it would look weird. You'd think it'd be smart enough to get around that, but that's funny. Yeah. Dude, it's just like, I don't give a fuck. You can talk about it in the Discord all you want, also. But just like, you know, the channel's affected by the algorithm, so if it sees a lot of, like, political talk, it'll be like, oh, it's a political channel. Wow, political channel. I don't fucking want, like, political channel viewers. You know what I'm saying? Like, God. There are so many like slop political streams on Vertical Live. It's crazy. It's like they're like, atheist debating Jesus people. Holy shit, man. Like, damn night. Exactly, Damien. That's what I'm saying. Okay, so now I can swap to node search mode. Oh, it's lead, dude. Lead keeps juking me out. I'm like, dude, it's tin. It's fucking lead. Oh, like, cool. Thanks for the lead. Galena and flint. Okay, so we have gotten all the copper here. And this is gonna collapse on me right now. I jump! Jump! Get above the dirt! Yes. Okay, boom. We swam up the dirt avalanche. Facts, Elder. That's what I'm saying. Like, you know, I don't know. I don't like talking about politics too much on the stream because it's like, who cares? You know? It's it is nice every once in a while though to have an adult discussion. But it's like, well, we're just playing video games. Hell yeah, zoo blazing. Warlock, are you settling in? Chad, look at these nuts, okay? Y'all talking about politics. Nobody's talking about how fucking massive these rats' nuts are. Look at that. Oh my god. Yeah, Orlok is disappointed. He walked over to look for treats and there were none. I know, I've heard that. But didn't we burn it to the ground? Yeah, okay. Alright, chat. I want everybody to say, haha, rat nuts, haha, oh my god, rat nuts, so funny, rat nuts. Everybody who joins right now thinks we're all just like, there's like 100 people here just staring at rat nuts and being like, haha, rat nuts. Guys, rat nuts, oh my god, haha, rat nuts. Why is nobody doing it? W. Alder. Big ol' ha 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 ha. No, stop. You're ruining it. Yes. Bro, what is happening? Jesus Christ. I'm on like crack today. Hold on, I gotta fix that. That's how I'm gonna forget. And then I'm gonna go back to the rats. I'm gonna cut to the rats later and it'll just be their testicles. Thank you guys. Thank you. That was my dream come true, actually. I think I'm done streaming now. You know what I'm saying? It's over. We did it. Bauxite. Oh, I found, how far away was that? Oh, the chalk. The lime is all the way down there. So if I want to start working on leather, I'm going to need to go all the way down there to do that. And that is not what I want to do. Plus, we can't really work on leather anyway until we have bronze. Or until we have an anvil of any sort. But I'm electing to make a bronze anvil. And therefore, I only have to make one. Also, why else am I making a bronze one? I don't know. I guess I really don't need a bronze one. It would make my copper stretch longer, but it depends how much tin I find, I suppose. Maybe I won't make a bronze one if I can. If I only find a little bit of tin, I'll just make a copper one. I gain viewers looking at rat nuts. It do be like that, man. Well, it's like, I mean, a lot of people, they see a video game stream and it's like, okay, instant swipe away. It's a very saturated market. Which I understand. So it's like anything other than that, anything other than like video games or like just like a crazy person just like holding their phone and like talking into it manically. It's like hold on, what's this? You know what I mean? W Sturmer. Metal casting, yeah. I was at the Museum of Natural History on Wednesday, and I was looking at all like the cast stuff, and it was funny looking at the way the Africans made metal, which I'm not saying that, you know, Europeans didn't do it this way, but I was just specifically looking at the African section, and it had like the bloomeries and stuff, like from Vintage Story, literally, and like putting the iron, and then it would make iron blooms, and then it's like, oh, and then they took clubs and would break off the iron slag to turn it into workable iron, just like fucking Vintage Story. And I was like, dude, I hate that Vintage Story like taught me about real metallurgy, like ancient metallurgy. Used to have a leather couch got polished. Yep. And they're pissed too, dude. They make little tiny peepees all over everything. The males, you know. Yeah, I already have clay deposits close to home, and I have right now I'm looking to prospect. I am gonna grab some of this peat, though. Yeah, the early mornings are crazy for it. Yeah, legit, Damien. There's a lot of them. Gambling while showering? Like the person was showering, or you saw gambling while you were taking a shower? It's Pete. Oh, for Pete's sake. Dude, is it already becoming night? Come on, bro. I just left. I don't even know why I'm running so far. I haven't stopped to prospect in a while, and there's exposed stone right here. Okay, we got chickens. I was thinking about getting the cage, the animal cages mod. It just seemed too easy to me, though. Like an animal cage, I can just run up and grab the babies. But doesn't that make sense? Like, if I can catch up to the baby chicks, why wouldn't I be able to just scoop them up? Give me uppies. They were showering with clothes on and gambling. Nice. Okay, they were showering with clothes on, but were they scantily clad? And were they a female or male, but they were like conventionally attractive? Maybe that was the point of the stream. I don't understand what the point of being in the shower is, other than just adding a layer of wackiness, man. A layer of crazy wackiness to increase the literal like, I don't know, 0.5 second window you have to make someone stop scrolling. I don't know. I'm telling you, man, I've come across this stream multiple times where it's just Asian people, an Asian male and female, and they swap. There might be like more of them. I don't know, but they literally sit there on the stream and they're like, they would have like clean clothes and they have like gloves on, and they're inflating and deflating a pair of animal lungs. Well, I hope they're animal lungs. I'm sure they are. While running a hose over it. I do have bauxite as well. But I've literally never even made it to refractory bricks in this game, Elder. And they're inflating and deflating these animal lungs and like cleaning them or like rubbing them all over while they're just inflating and deflating animal lungs with water. Makes no sense. And they're talking, but I don't know what the fuck they're saying because it's in like I don't know, Chinese or something. Very bizarre stream. She's preaching ethics. Nice. If you're close enough. That's what I'm saying, Blake. A gravestone. Can I dig underneath this and find something? Oh my god, that's so cool. I didn't know that. A Jonas part, an aged lore book, parchment, ink and quill, and then a hunter's green shirt, which is better than what I'm wearing. Let's fucking go. Also, I think I can pick this up using my pick up and carry mod. Yeah. I can use this as storage now. Fuck yeah. Yo, what's up, BB? Goth women? You don't like goth women, man? What's wrong with goth women? Come on now. Salty's Climb Mountain mod. I was looking at some Salty mods today. Yeah, the ledge grab is the one that I saw. What does the mountain climb mod add? Please tell me it adds like pittons and stuff, and like that I can like hammer into the wall and like fucking rock climb up it. Or are you just talking about the one where you grab the ledges and pull yourself up? Yeah, I'm fine with that. You know, I enjoy goth women, and I understand that it might be the majority now, and I'm fine with that. You know, I'm not a hipster. I don't have to like something because not everybody else likes it. I like goth women, okay? And so do a lot of other people, and I'm fine with that. I'll say it and spray it. You know what I'm saying? Yo, what's up, Noshkoom? Now, this is Vintage Story. It's its own game. It started out as a Minecraft mod, from what I understand, but they ended up making their own game with its own engine. No items, you just shove your face against the wall and climb up. It doesn't disturb instability. Interesting. But see, I would like a cool like rock climbing mod, although however, I think that the cliffs would have to be formed differently for that to work. But it would be so cool. I really am left wanting more after Karen. I played Karen and I really liked it. I really enjoyed the climbing, and I wish there was more content in it. And I want to play more like climbing games. I like them, but I like weird stuff reminds you of your ex. Yeah, for sure, for sure. I don't know what that is, Blake. Peaks of Yore. Yeah, that's, you know what? People mention that. I'm going to open that. Is that in Steam? Yes, it is. It's first person. What the hell? Hold on. Well, no, you guys wouldn't be able to see it anyway, because you're just... I was gonna say, I don't want like this to pop up with my credit card information. Pittons belaying? Yeah. All right, I'm instantly installing this. All right. Oh, I see. Is that my house? Oh shit, it is. Run! Run, I'm being chased. I don't have any blocks. Fuck, how am I gonna lock my... No! Oh my god, I gotta fight. I gotta fight. Yes, I hit him and he turned around. Oh my god. Healing. I hit him and he turned around. Holy fuck, that was the right decision. Oh my god. Get inside. Jesus Christ. Dude, my debit card keeps like getting canceled, and they keep sending me a new one, and I have no idea why. I need to like fucking call them and like bitch at them like for the 4th time. I hate my bank. They've let me down so much. I used to have a bank. They were great, and then they did a merger, and then now it became a new bank, and then now it sucks. It's terrible, and I hate them. It's the most hell yeah, man. Appreciate everybody watching. It's the most annoying fucking bank ever now. It's such a boomer thing to like think about and worry about, but like Jesus Christ, they suck. And they like a fucking, oh my god, wait, no, can I not? No, my storage. Oh, I thought I was gonna be able to store stuff there. You know, well, I went to North Carolina once, and they blocked my card, even though I told them I was traveling first. And then, yet, this year, or well, the end of last year, fucking somebody stole my credit card info, and used it in Italy, and they didn't block it. I'm like, what is wrong with you? I didn't get mad at them, but Jesus Christ, I wanted to. It's so annoying. And they had the wrong address. Like, I moved and I changed the address, but then when they merged, they took the old address and I had to rechange my shit. It was so stupid. Yeah, exactly. It's one of those things, though. It's just like annoying. Like, it's like, you know, if that's the worst thing that happens to you in your day, it's a pretty good day, right? Like, what is open and what's not? I don't even know. Okay. I have rawhide here. I have pelt here. This can be combined. I'm going to turn this rawhide into oiled hide. Put it over here. Oh, you know why it can be combined now? Because it was oiled hide and now it just finished curing. Duh. It's a good way to combine things in vintage storage. Just pick them up and put them back down while your chests are open. If you don't like it. Oh my God, we're dying of fucking. There's smoke, dude. Why is there smoke? The smoke should be leaving. Wait. Okay, we're good. We're good. You yell out some what? It's being used in Bangladesh somewhere. Yeah. That's true. That's true. I do have rats. Chat. If we get 50 likes, I'll give the boys some more treats. Here, I'll give them one each right now, so they don't starve to death. I'm kidding. They're fun. These treats have have extremely low caloric and nutritional value. That's why they're given during the streams. Come on, Icarus. I mean, Orlok. Come on, buddy. He's sleepy. It's because it's getting late. Holy shit! It's 5:30. Christ. Yeah, it's getting late. Normally they sleep right now. Rat balls. Ha ha, rat balls. Okay, enough. Keep doing it. I can make junk weapons, I guess. Junk weapons kind of suck, though, don't they? I have not found tin yet, man. I have not even found traces of tin yet. Evil points. It's June already. Are we serious? I'm not ready yet. Oh, bother. Where did I put my... Where did I put my, my bowl of food? There it is. The hell, man? Yeah, I have eaten malt paste on stream before. That is true. You know, I'm so excited to get a door, to actually get planks and make a door. That would be stupendous. Okay, there's a sniper. Ow, you dick! Bro, twice? Oh, you're dead. Nice. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. All right, let's go south and prospect down here. It's taking the W's and it's handing out L's, man. It do be like that sometimes. Oh God. Oh, God! Come on. So, okay, how come sometimes I'm in areas and it's nighttime and there's nothing, no enemies, and then sometimes I'm in areas where it's nighttime and there's tons of enemies? Is that because of the rift activity? Oh my God, bro. Come on. Yeah, okay, interesting. Hematite, native copper. Oh. Is tin spherolite? That's zinc. I mean, zinc kind of works because we do have bismuth bronze. Although I was hoping to get tin bronze. Maybe I should just keep looking for tin. Let's go south. I do have bismuth. So, if it has to be spherolite, it can be. But I'm not going to be happy about it. Okay, cassiterite. Okay. You know, the bacon strips? You talking about bacon strips of the bacon strips that are bacon. I have wanted to eat those as a child, like smelling them. We never had them for our dog, but I went over to people's houses and they had them, and yeah, they always smelled so good, but I never took the bite. I never did it. I held in the urge, you know. I didn't let the voices win. They're actually nasty. Yeah, I bet they're nasty, bro. They're not made for the human palate. Probably tastes like rotten meat. That's crazy. That'd be foul. We're fine. We're fine. Just relax. Okay, let's check down here now for prospecting. So basically, we're taking this little pick. We're prospecting around. Yeah, the voice, they do taste like cornmeal bacon. Wait, what? So they do taste good? Ew. Nasty, man. Is it like smoked tasting? Because I always kind of smelled smoky. Wow, Cinnabar? What the fuck does Cinnabar do? Yes, it is when I take damage, Damien. What's up, Joshy? What do you mean? Oh, I think I can click this and then do this. Oh my God. I don't know, dude. I don't fucking know. I have poor vision. I'm legally blind without my glasses. Applewood and bacon greasy. Yeah, the instrument's when I take damage. Unfortunately, I guess I could turn it down. Hold on. I don't think I caught it in time. I'm gonna have to open it and click sound effects while falling. Ooh, we got it. Voice trumpet. Lick my balls. I'm a fucking I'm the fastest reaction time gamer known to man. Abiotic factor. You know, I didn't get abiotic factor. Like I got it, but I didn't get it. You know what I'm saying? I didn't get why it was fun, and but I understand a lot of people like the game, and I think that I have the capacity to enjoy it, but maybe I just played it wrong. You know what I mean? Like, I was kind of like, I expected like a survival crafting game. Like, my friends pitched it to me as a survival crafting game, And it's like, okay, like I feel like I'm like exploring, I'm playing like Half-Life, but this isn't a survival crafting game. But then they like, I don't know, like I always felt like I wanted to keep moving forward and like exploring this place. Like it was like a story game, but then they're like, oh, let's make a bed. Like what? We have to move forward. Like, are we ever gonna come back here? It just didn't really make sense to me. I don't know. Oh, those were demons. Those were absolute demons. There's one right there. I killed them and I won. Yeah, they're fent tweakers, exactly. Yeah, like I said, I do think that that game has the capacity to be good. I just didn't get it. But I have a buddy who loves it. Okay, I'm also gonna grab this fucking worm. Ah! No, I don't want these rocks. Oh, bunnies. I'm trying to prospect. I don't really know how prospecting works, I'm not gonna lie. Apparently there's like, you can like do math or something, I don't know. I just kind of run around until I find what I want, and then I dig around. And it usually works. Is interconnected back to start. Interesting. Oh, what's this? Lead, probably. Woohoo! Lead! Completely useless. You guys want to see what lead can do? Wow, what can it be done for? Ooh, I can make bullets out of it, I guess. If I had a gun. You can make Lemelar, but that doesn't make armor. And I can make glass out of it. Sick. I can make glass. Like, I can lead glass. Yo, what's up, Zeegers? You don't remember, Zeegers? I said on the afternoon of the 22nd. On the afternoon of the 22nd, look to the east for my arrival. Okay, we got galena. That's lead. Yeah, and we got native copper, which is okay. And then a bunch of shit. A bunch of just garbage. Lead, yippee! Put it in paint, eat the lead. Yay! Excuse me. What? Oh, what's my glasses description? I don't know. I saw it. I have the thing. I have the paper somewhere. That has the thing on it. I don't know. It's like numbers, you know. Whatever happened to like 2400? You know, they used to tell me, "Oh, your glasses are like 2400." Okay. Like the 2020, like 2400, 20, like in that form. And now it's like, oh, it's like -6 or something. Like, what the fuck does that mean? Yeah, facts. Wow, there's only one ore and it's just hematite and it's poor. This area sucks. No! I'm sorry I said you suck. Don't suck me down into the fucking caverns. You see that shit? With the demons. That'd be terrifying. Imagine getting caught in like a landslide. You're getting like sucked down into a cave and there's like monsters in it. Like, it'd be terrible. Boys! Well, chat, if you guys want to give them treats, you know, you can do the redeems with the points that you get just by chatting. It's free. Really, I should pick up every rock so I can just grab every like worm I find, because I can put them on my farmland with the wilderness survival mod. Spare malt paste. Spare malt paste. Ah, snakes. Wow. Is this a lake or an ocean? Oh, I can take my bowl to check. Fill it up. Seawater. Yep, this is an ocean. We could look for seashells to make lime, but we don't have to worry about it because we we found chalk. W treat. Here you go, boys. Oh, Icarus. Yeah, hell yeah. I appreciate everybody watching. Don't forget to like the stream if you want to see the rats eat more treats. They are not starving, I promise. Guy came in the other day like, bro, he only feeds them when they get interaction. Like, that's cruel or something. Like, bro, they're baby puffs. They're literally 0.4 calories a puff. This is not their food. All right. Oh! You do not want to get hit by falling rocks in this game. Falling dirt is hee all funny. You get hit with a falling rock, insta die. Cringe streamer can't figure out whether it's an ocean or a lake. What an idiot. Oh my god, dude. Prospecting sucks. How far away do I even have to go for it to, like, change, you know? Halite detected? Wait, what? What does that do? That's salt, right? Yeah, it's salt. Isn't salt like hella rare in this game? Is that an actual sound a pufferfish made? Supposedly, right? I mean, you watch the video. I don't know. I'm not a pufferfish like fisherman. But if you watch the video, it kind of looks like it's a noise. I don't know if it's fake. I don't think it is, but maybe it is. Maybe I'm like a boomer and like I got tricked by AI, you know what I'm saying? I mean, obviously it's before AI, but is that pufferfish video an actual pufferfish noise, chat? I'm pretty sure it is. I mean, it sounds very bizarre. It would at least be an edited noise. That's not, no, it's a human making that noise. Yeah. To preserve in pickles? To make pickles? You make pickles? I thought that the salt was good for making sturdy leather, right? Which is like endgame leather or some shit. You need like chromite and salt or something. Emerald, saphirolite, halite, galena. Okay, so nothing I needed. This is a dangerous place. Holy shit, it's still happening. I gotta be careful, because that shit's gonna fall. I think the longer it falls, the more it hurts. Lead orbits. Wow. Well, I'm running out of food. Food hoard. Yeah, what ores are in it? Yeah. That's the mode I'm on. But the close mode, you have to be within like 8 blocks of it, right? Like, I don't think I'm going to find any ore up here. No, ore node. Yeah. Yeah, I'm doing the prospecting, the density search mode. Does it say chance-based search? Really? Wait, what do you mean chance-based? Yo, what's up, Les? Make a teeth grinding sound, not a moan. Yeah, but when they're like full of, like air, like normally they're not full of air, they're full of water. You know what I'm saying? Surely if you fill it up with air and it releases the air quickly, it's gonna make a sound. Eh? You think it would just go like, like a breathe out noise? Like a balloon deflating? Maybe it sounds like a balloon deflating, like, you know? That'd be crazy. Yo, what's up, Spartan? W Les. Bud. Oh, borax, lignite, spherulite, emerald, halite. Wow. None of it is cassiterite. What an awesome experience this is. I think I'm literally just gonna have to make fucking bismuth bronze like I always do. Not a mo, more like a squeak. Okay. Maybe it's a different kind of pufferfish. You know what I'm saying? There's a lot of different pufferfish. I don't know, man. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking it is possible to be fake. Possibly fake. I don't know. I'm gonna need... Chat, are we gonna get a pufferfish? Surely it's bad for it to have it inflate with air, right? Like... But yeah, pickles used to be made with lacto ferments. You know, bacteria that... Or, well, it's fermenting its lactic acid instead of, like, vinegar, you know? Because they didn't have vinegar widely available, right? So it was like the lacto ferments to make pickles, as they say. Come on. And I've always wanted to try one. I've never had an OG, like, pickled pickle. I've only ever had, like, vinegar pickles. Ah, hematite. Come on, bro. No, you can't skip right to iron because you need a bronze anvil. How do I make a bloomery? Just fire clay, right? So technically, if I had a bronze anvil and a bronze hammer, I could make iron, right? Tin is in metamorphic strata, andesite, granite, peridotite, basalt, phyllite, and slate. How am I supposed to know that? What? Dude, you know that off the top of your head? No shot. That's crazy. Wiki? Oh, okay. I was gonna say, you're like a fucking geologist, man. So shale doesn't work. L shale, man. Let's get out of shale territory. Yeah, I would love armor. Armor would be great. I do enjoy armor. I don't give a fuck that it makes you slower. I don't care that it makes me get hungry faster. It keeps me alive, okay? Therefore, I enjoy it. We are traveling. Oh, okay. We're not that far from home. It's a bad thing. We should be far from home. Look at how many prospects I've done in this area. Thankfully, it's like peak springtime, so there's like a bunch of berries and food around. Haven't had to go back for food yet. Or is it air? No, it's water. They fill themselves up with water. Unfollow. Do not recommend. You know, actually, I think my favorite gaming experience on streams is to play games completely blind that I've never played before or know anything about. It has some of the best geology. Yeah, it's very cool. And I like how there's a lot of mods that literally just add more geology to it. Ira emasculated me by showing me that she has her world map turned off entirely while she plays and just fucking like uses landmarks to move around, and I'm like, what the hell? Now I feel like it's too much of a cheat to turn on the color of the world map. Also, I kind of like the way it looks. Like, I like the topographic style, and it's easier to see the topography. Absolutely, Damien. I know, same Alder. And I do feel like map markers is a big part of the game, you know? And also, maybe I would like that more if there was like an in-game way to map, maybe, like with something like that, like 0 traces of ore. Sick. Well, we found granite. You said granite's one of them, right? Yeah. So we can keep traveling in this granite. Oh shit, we're only 2 likes away from it. Some more treats for the boys. So ration my game money? Absolutely. I wouldn't be so quick to buy games, especially new games, if I didn't stream them. You know what I mean? Like, obviously, I like to get some good... I like to get the games that are coming out and that people are interested in sometimes, simply because I want to stream them. Yeah, although worrying about the natural habitat surely is a lot less important if you're like the only human being left in the entire planet, like this game. Well, other than the traders, I guess. Okay. Oh, this is driftwood. Okay, any vintage story gamers in here, do you guys literally ever pick up the driftwood and use it for your campfires? I never have. Like, oh my god. Who's using that? Only for decor, exactly, yeah, like, what? Who's gonna pick that up and be like, oh yes, for my fire, let's go gather driftwood, when you can just, like, chop a piece of wood, turn it into 4 firewood instantly. You're not even human in this game? Are you sure? I'm pretty sure you are. You're Homo sapien, actually. Aren't you? Specifically. At least there's like a start to the game that's like Homo sapien mode. Yo, what's up, Lux? You have an audience playing mapless May. Yes, absolutely. So does she, though, and her audience is bigger than mine, usually. Yo, Seraphim. So why is the home? Okay, so I see. So the Homo sapien start is all the lore is taken out of the game. That's why you're Homo sapien. I see. Because, you know, there's like one of the settings is Homo sapien mode. You're Seraph. Interesting. I don't know what that is, but oh, we're back to shale. Sick. Fuck. I found a little bit of granite, and then I'm screwed again. What? Do they? Seraphim, like, what are, I don't even know what a seraphim are. Like angels or something? It's like Bible related. Yeah. What game uses the term seraphim? Diablo? I think Diablo might use that term. No, that's Haradrim, isn't it? Maybe Seraphim is in Diablo. The Haradrim. Devil May Cry uses Seraphim. I never played that game. I've never seen Has-Been. It's a biblical term? Okay, maybe I've just heard it. Just in the world. Interesting. Never read the Bible. Oh. Pack dirt, let's go. I've been here before. Is it gonna fall? I knew it. But I even... Oh! Okay. Back up we go. Wee-hee! The fucking dirt, man. Brightly colored people. Interesting. Oh. Ah, dang it. My Minecraft parkour skills were not with me there. Please let me be, Spectre. Granite. Let's prospect. We're prospecting. This is Vintage Story. It's not a mod. Yeah, cherubs. The devil may vary. Oh! 12% native copper? What? 12%? Are you serious? That's insane. I've never seen ore with a 12% like distribution. Have you? Is that normal for copper? What the fuck? I'm digging here, man. We're making a copper mine. This is gonna be the copper mine. Dude, I'm popping off, man. Are we serious? I found fucking 12% copper? The original description of the cherub was a 40-foot tall winged cow man with 4 heads, molten brass feet, and full of eyes. Interesting. Okay. 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 I've like trapped myself a little bit. That's fine. Let's just keep going. Don't know what 12% implies. I think that means 12% of the blocks in the radius are copper. Let me use node search. So now we're swapping to node search mode. No ore node nearby, so I think we got to go deeper. We should also. Oh well, we can't make beams. We can't make support beams yet until we get an anvil, right? Yeah, because we need a saw. I think maybe we'll just get enough copper to make a copper anvil. Their name is Alderbones. Why is the name cut off? Or just because it's too tiny? You're going in the right direction of the mother lode. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Wait. So you're telling me I could like... Okay. I can like go north and then see how close I am. Quartz is nearby. So, okay. Hold on. So a little bit of copper here, a bunch here, and if I keep going south, there'll be even more. Let's see. Yo, what's up, Lux? There's a massive landslide happening. Yeah, it's like it's getting more and more as we're going in this direction. Interesting. Let's try it. 12%'s fine, but I think that I'm gonna try. Ooh, there's a will-o-wisp, or is a, yeah, some kind of wisp here. Maybe it's telling me this is where the copper variety is, the copper mother lode. Haha, we've uncovered more. Mother lode radiates in a star shape. What the fuck? High native copper. High. Oh my god, we are. So will it say mother lode, or is high the highest you can get? You hate tinnitus? Me too, man. Me too. I also have tinnitus. I just always have sound playing. You know? Always be sounding. Still not on top of it. Okay. Star radius. I think I'm heading towards the center of the star. We should probably heal. Okay, no, we still have some jerky. We're gonna have to head home soon. But okay, here we go. Shale. Is shale even gonna have copper? Always be sounding, man. Sounding on a Saturday morning or on a Sunday morning. Sunday morning sounding. Ultra high native copper. What? Holy shit. It's 35%. What is... Okay, we're deleting this fucking copper mine. Cassiterite 2? Wait, where? Ah. Oh, cassiterite. Or cassiterite, I suppose. Cassiterite sounds cooler. Is ultra high the best I can do? Why does it look like I'm still in the same place? Because I'm outside. I'm touching grass in game. Maybe it's like it's all the wilderness, man. I've gone quite a distance. Let's go over to this mountain. Let's go over to this mountain. Is there like a little cave I can dig down into? Oh, I'm actually gonna have to uncover the prospecting myself. Come on. Give me a cave. I'm too lazy to dig. IRL exactly. Like, no, Doc, I get plenty of outdoor time, okay? I play Vintage Story. Oh. Oh. Dang it. I knew that was gonna happen. Ah. I found a cave! Yes! Okay. We stumbled into one. Ultra high copper, so this is also 35%. I think we're reaching a point of diminishing returns. I think that, okay, that's also ultra high, so I think maybe towards the black hole might be it. We did find decent cassiterite too here, which is nice. Maybe I will make the mine here because there's decent cassiterite. I think I'm going to not cut my losses, but accept this as good enough and make a mine here. Copper and tin mine. Let's just say bronze mine. I think we'll be able to find both of those fairly easily in that tile. Now what we're going to do is we're going to head home and we're going to get some more food and then we're going to go back and then make this mine. I'm probably going to bring a bunch of like blocks I can use too. And some of my torch holders as well to make permanent torches so we don't get fucking like raided by demons every time we go there. And we're gonna successfully and whole-digkedly, we're gonna be balls deep in the Bronze Age by the end of this stream on Jaw. No cap, no kizzy. All right, what we got here? You know, I haven't found a lot of mushrooms lately. We just gotta go north. Hell yeah, man! Appreciate everybody watching. We are 2 likes away from some more rat treats. You know, I haven't seen a lot of said highs in chat this stream. I'm not gonna lie, guys. Anybody who's have the said hi button? What about sedge? Oh, copper. Let's go. You know, we actually are gonna grab this copper, and I think we're gonna make an anvil before we enter the mines, and that way we can have like actual copper weapons. And maybe copper armor, depending on how much we find right here. Oh, it's surface. That sucks. So what's shitty about when copper is all the way at the top like this is that when I mine it, all the dirt's gonna like fucking collapse on me. It's gonna be super annoying. But we will do it. Okay. Okay. This shouldn't be too bad. Couple of cave-ins, never hurt nobody. Fuck. It's medium too, which is okay. At least it's not poor. We don't like poor ore here. We're classist when it comes to ore. Now we just stand back here. We let the fucking the dirt collapse onto us. Dig me out. Oh my god. The water just came in and fucking extinguished my torch. Oh god. I can't see. Am I underwater? I can't tell. I'm looking at soil. Am I in a hole? Oh no. There's rain. Okay, okay. Okay. No, I'm in water. Hold on. I'm trying to like see. I can kind of see. Ah, okay. Ah. But then they don't stack, Diahan. Oh. I used to know a guy who would vehemently say that he was a straight individual and yet would only watch futanari porn. I always found that interesting. Okay, well, here's our fucking copper hole. We're gonna have to like... This is literally the original hole, bro. With all the copper. And a penis. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I think that you are not a heterosexual if you enjoy a penis as someone who identifies as male. You know what I mean? Not that it's not a bad thing to not be heterosexual, but it's just a fact about yourself. You know what I mean? You should be honest with yourself. A joystick for better aiming is crazy. I piss all over the place, bro. All over. I'm the worst. I am convinced that I piss in my sleep. Like not like I piss in bed, but like I get up and like go to the bathroom and piss while I'm like in like a sleep mode. Dang it. I did, yeah, I did. I quit Counter-Strike. I know, I'm Kenny S, actually. Hey, leave Lux alone. Oh my goodness. So, okay, 32 times 20. What the hell is that? Is that enough for an anvil? It should be easy math, but I don't care. It's not even close to enough. Sick. Sick! See how annoying copper that is on the surface layer is? When it's right under the dirt, when it's like a couple blocks under the dirt, you just mine it all willy-nilly. Just mine. Block. Block, get. Nope. When it's under fucking dirt, it's like mine 15 blocks fall. Mine 15 blocks fall. And they hurt, man. Dirt hurts. Fucking, it keeps crushing my bones. Oh my god, how'd that even touch me? Invest in support beams. I can't. I need an anvil to make support beams. I'm destined for this. This is my punishment. Okay, 40. That's 800. I'm almost there. What the hell, Sturmer? I just wanted my cheese. Okay, so if I do like some packed dirt here, will that reduce this reaction? 640. Are you serious right now, wow? Oh, cool. There goes my torch. Thankfully, it was only my single torch that was lit. Do I have any food on me? I'm gonna have to go back and get food. It did get worse. I think we have enough considering. Oh. No, we don't. We need more. Just a little bit more. Just a little bit. Just a couple more breaks. Grab this one and run. No. I'm like a Chilean miner or something. All right, let's go. I'm going the wrong way. The cheese. Nice. Oh, I have this worms. I can eat my worms. I forgot. They're not gonna fucking sustain me, but they'll keep me from starving for a bit. We must insta-kill anything we see. The next bear that... Oh, W50 likes, chat. Hold on. There you go, boys. Hell yeah. Icarus is fucking that shit up. You can eat worms, but you can catch fish? Yeah, you can catch a fish with them. You can absolutely catch a fish with the worms. But you know, it's not active fishing. You can place a trot line. There's no like rod and reel and shit. Now, they're adding that to the game, but this fishing, this worm mod is it's from a mod. It's not base game. Hold on, my one hitter is fucking very dirty. I just need to scrape it out. Okay. Bruh, this thing is like clogged. I'll take a bottle, right? Hold on. This game not have enemy mobs? It does, yes. Only at nighttime though, and they come out of rifts. So as long as you keep moving, you're pretty good. But they're like harder than Minecraft mobs. So like when you're stationary, it's pretty tough. I'll have to clean that one hitter. Oh my goodness, my boys. My boys. You guys looking for more treats? I like how they poop all in like that one little corner. Like most of their poop is off to the side. Because they're intelligent. They don't like laying in their own shit. So they shit off to the side. W Sturber. Ghost pepper jam. Yeah, pepper jelly is great. Pepper jam. Spicy pepper jam. Like jalapeno jam. Don't shit where you lay. W durable mob. Like, pepper jelly's so good. But I only like pepper jelly that's from like farm stands and shit. It's the middle of winter and I ran out. And I'm gonna have to wait like fucking like 4 or 5 months until the pepper jelly's at like the just side of the road stands. Surely ghost pepper would be just too oh, were they stretching? Surely ghost pepper jelly would just be too spicy, but I like jalapeno jelly. Hell yeah. The Amish make some good jams, man, I tell you what. Let me prospect here, just for shits and giggles. No. I wouldn't really call that depression. I think that that's like a manic episode. Like, all right, see, so I live on top of this plateau, but I have only one road up it. I wanted to build a road on the south side going up, but I wanted ladders to do it, or like something. I want to just make a tunnel down with a ladder all the way up, rather than build like some kind of massive staircase on this side. Banana peppers are great. Yeah. I've seen some wild variety in the amount of flavor that is in banana peppers. Like sometimes it's just kind of like a pickled banana pepper, and sometimes they're softer and like really like there's like garlic flavoring and all this shit. Like it's really good. I don't know, man. Read the fucking... Get a therapist. I don't know what to tell you. The chunk is limonite? Yeah, a couple of the chunks have limonite. Or hematite. Oh, limonite. Wait, what's limonite? Illuminite? Is that not the... Oh, okay. It's refractory bricks. See, I'm telling you, I have never made refractory bricks. Ever. I don't even know what they're for. They're for making like steel, right? Or something like that. So limonite and ilmenite or emanite is different. It's a schedule. Yeah, I suppose. I mean, some insurances cover therapists. You know, if you live with your parents or something, you're probably on their insurance, and you could grab some See what they offer. Fucking Skyrim music comes in. Hell yeah, dude! Yeah! Skyrim! Let's fight depression with Skyrim! Aww. Pot of rot. Jesus Christ. Whee! That's so funny. God damn, you get a lot of rot from that. I feel like that's like the rot meta. To get rot, you just fucking like put it in a pot, let it rot in a pot. Sorry, guys. I almost started freestyle rapping there. I should plant these seeds. We got nuggets, so we have 23 plus 45. Any more rocks? No. Okay. Any food to eat? We do have a bunch. What's rot useful for? You use it to make compost, which is awesome. Like fertilizer, you know, for your crops. And anything to make your crops grow faster. Boom. Mashed carrot and spelt porridge. Yeah. I wish you could kind of just spread it directly on your crops for like a little boost, but it is what it is. All right, we're gonna need a hoe here. Where's my hoe at? There we go. And we're also gonna need my hammer. Let's grab that. Smash all my chunks of copper down. That should be enough to make a fucking anvil, right? We'll see. I don't want to do the math. We'll just shove it in a crucible. Look at it. And I believe, yep, we got some more crops up here, which their moisture, despite not being anywhere near water, is all the way up to 84 because of how often it rains. That'd be hilarious if we just swapped it to Elden Ring after all this time. Fuck that. All right. Oh, I can grab all these. It should all be done. I believe my pelt is up here. So we have a lot of pelt. We really do. I kind of really need any more. Like, pelt's not really used for that much, to be honest. I can make a hide shield, actually. Let's do that. Let's make a hide shield. No, shields suck. What? Right? I'm not going to hold that in my offhand. Yeah, for sure, nothing. Absolutely. But, you know, if you ever wanted to talk to people, I have a Discord and such, and, you know, there's always people in there that are willing to talk to people. That's what the Discord is for. Said hi, Damien. Yes, chat. Oh my god, we got the first said hi of the day. You know what, Damien? I'm giving you 9 million malt paste points for that. Yeah, what we got? Damien. What do you got? You have 120 points here. Here's fucking 3,000 for the first said hi of the stream. Let's go, dude. Yo, what's up, Sam? Dude, where's Abdoli, man? Get his ass in here. I heard he just went to bed like a couple hours ago, so I think if you call him a million times and wake him up right now, I'm sure he'll be super happy. Bro. Bro immediately lost all of his money on the slots. I stuck my neck out for you and gave you those points. You know what I'm saying? That's crazy. All of it. Not even like, oh, like a half gamble. Get dude, no, one gamble gone entirely. What game is this? This is Vintage Story. Plant these seeds. Oh, I guess I have this gear. I think I have more somewhere. I don't think that's my only gear. Oh, I guess it is. Okay. My pot of soup is almost done. Vintage Dory. Why am I not making soups, by the way? I should be making soups. I have, Sam, yes. Not recently, though. I do plan on doing an honor mode playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3 in the near future. And seeing if people enjoy it. Okay. What do we got here? My porridge. How much is it going to help me? Ooh, almost half the thing. Actually, more than half the thing. Let's go. And it's increasing my... Oh, you know what? Because my vegetable and grain are both low because I haven't been eating them. How's the hell diving been going? It's been going good. I haven't been hell diving too much lately, though. All right. Now, okay. Now we're going back to the mine. So let's make another pot of soup, actually. Well, hold on. Wait. We were gonna do the thing. Let's relax. Oh, fuck. This is already a melted crucible. Did I only make one crucible? That wasn't smart. I have Elden Ring. I played it. We're in like the middle of an Elden Ring playthrough on stream right now. Not like right now, but obviously the general right now. Wow, I made a horrible decision. I'm gonna have to make ingot molds now for this fucking bismuth bronze that's in here. Or not bismuth bronze, but just actual bronze. Bruh, get this fucking fern out of my face. Looks like we are going to the mines then while we wait for these fucking ingots to cool down. I guess let me get the, no, wait, they even, fuck the cooling down. They even, I have to pour them, or I have to pit kiln this shit still. Alright, Sam, thanks for stopping by, man. Yeah, this is Elden Ring, just slightly modded. Ah. Oh my god. Duplicate layer, please. Okay, nice. I think I'm going to duplicate this layer too, and then just cut out the middles. That'll be faster. Okay, there we go. Yeah, exactly. You know what? I could actually speak. This might be blasphemy to do, though. Here, hold on. This is going to be... I'm going to get some... 3D printing inside the game? Exactly. It's clay forming, brother. This might be a waste of some good resources here, but... Let us first get the grass we need. I think I might have enough grass just in storage. I'm going to need... What is it? 20 grass? Yeah, no, fuck that. Okay, I need 20 grass, and I'm gonna need 8 sticks. Or I'm gonna need 16 sticks. What exclusive game would I want to be ported? Ooh, probably Bloodborne, maybe? Or, I would actually love, Dante's Inferno to come to get remastered and come to PC. I would love that to play that game again. I would also like Black and White, the game about being like a little god guy and like having little like animal avatar things. That would be a good game. Okay, now, and instead of using firewood, which takes a long time, I'm gonna use black coal to do this pit kiln, so it cooks the fastest. Maybe a waste of black coal, but I know where some is, and I have bronze. So this should take only like 10 in real life minutes to cook. Let's take this clay, let's put it away. You know what I'm actually gonna do? Let's put down this forge, right? First off, foremost. We found a forge in a ruin. Yeah. I mean, there's not many unique superhero things, period, these days, to be honest. The only, like, superhero media I ever enjoy is Invincible, to be honest. You know, not being too honest here. I like to repeat myself too much, I suppose. I guess we'll put this in here. Put some packed dirt. We don't need the hammer. I will bring an extra pick. An extra ceramic thing. Oh, yeah, we only have one. Oh, no, we have multiple food pots. They're just on top, aren't they? What? Did I only make one food pot? No, that's a cap and a half. They're all in my fucking inventory. Because they were covered in... They were filled with rot. Let's make another pot of stew. I guess just full vegetables. What? Yeah. Prototype? Yeah, prototype. Yep. Sea salt! Okay, so that's cooking. We can check in our crops. We'll wait for that to cook. Where'd I put all my dirt? I shouldn't be smashing up medium fertility soil. I should be saving that because that's good enough to farm on, and I don't think it's that abundant up atop of this mountain. Alright. Like, see, these carrots are done. The carrots grow hella fast. I'm just replanting, bro, because this is high fertility soil. I think I just heard an animal trigger a landslide. I'm gonna have to go check that out. Could be a bear coming to fuck me in my ass. Okay, we got some shit trails. Alright. Prepare for bear. Twisted metal, yeah. Twisted metal used to give me hella nightmares when I was a kid, I'm not gonna lie. Twisted Metal was terrifying. I was like, that's how young I was when I played Twisted Metal. Also used to get nightmares from Call of Duty Black Ops 1. The zombies. Because it was one of those games where after the campaign ended, for just the Call of Duty campaign ended, it would just automatically bring you into zombies. Pre-bared. Dude, the bears get me. They really do. I don't know if I've ever really, like, died, especially not like a permadeath run to a bear, but not that this is a permadeath run, but I've come very close many times with the bears. The ground storage, man. Yeah, once this is done, we'll head to the mines. I don't need the shale stone. I need like a pit of like despair. I need like a garbage pail I can just throw everything in. Throw it all away. I'm gonna finish this whole porridge before we even go. Vegetable porridge sucks. Oh, never mind. I just had a little bit left in it. It really does suck, though, in comparison to meat porridge. Bitch, Vice City, nice. Much better than GTA 3. I never played GTA 3. I think we might need one more piece of peat. She takes forever. I do need the prospecting pick. I do need the spear. You know, I think I'm going to go ahead and make myself a hammer while we wait for this. The maces are much better for fighting the monsters, and they have a short distance. So I'll be able to fight even in the caves. Oh, I'm also going to need my torch holders, which I've been collecting. So the cool thing about torch holders is that torches you put into them last forever. They don't burn out. Normally torches burn out in 48 hours of in-game time. But with the torch holders, they don't. Let's put the torch holders away. I'm bringing this container with me, which is why I'm putting shit into it. Put a little piece of firewood. Continue that. The new Control game? No, I haven't seen that one. I haven't heard of that. I'm a bit of a boomer. Putting this little basket on our back, and we're fucking heading out. Oh, you know what? Actually, hold on. Let me grab my horse tails. Oh, I used all the horse tails. Oh, let's just grab the bandages then. Bandages allow me to live. It really is crazy how much survivability you get from just having bandages in this game. I wish can I see a list of all my pinned shit? I never played Alan Wake. A boomer, Peter. Peter, I'm a boomer. Yeah, I did suppose I did a little bit of a whatever that guy's name is. Joe. Joe Mama. I used to have a Where's Joe shirt. Or Who's Joe or something like that. Because of the Joe Mama. That I would unironically wear. That's right. That's who you're all watching right now. Joe Mama guy. I have also not seen Emperor's New Groove. Okay, that scared the shit out of me. We should be fine. I really want one of those goats. I'm getting a little sniffly. My allergy pill's wearing off. Boys! Are you guys sleeping in there? Come on. Normally they're like dead asleep right now. This is like the middle of their sleepy time. But like, rats sleep a lot. They're okay. And they can sleep through, like, you know, like short sleeps are very normal for them. Is that oh. I love the footprints. It's helpful for hunting animals and such. I like that I can, like, track animals. And each animal has its own track, which is awesome. Like, they don't recycle the footprints. So I could, like, be like, oh, look, these are raccoon tracks or something like that. It'd be cool if I also, if they could do a scat mod that there's, like, poop, like animal poop. And so you can find, like, raccoon poop, and it's like, oh, there's raccoons in the area. 1 to 3 years compo, depending on their genetics. Finally done with work. Hell yeah, man. W Crazy Dragon. Sorry I had to work on Sunday, but I'm glad it's over. Is there a nether in this game? No. Well, yes, actually. It's called the Rust World or something like that. And I think there's a way to get into it. I don't know, though. That's like super end game stuff. Do I kill these chickens or do I try to trap them? How far away am I? I'm not that far from home. I think I'm going to let them live and try to trap them later. But for right now, we're going to the copper mines. Oh shit, there's a dead pig here. Partially eaten by another creature, large bite marks. Okay. Let's keep our head on a swivel then. That I don't get murdered by some bear. It's fresh, went north. Yeah. Scat fetish mod, bro. Come on. I'm talking about like tracking things. Oh. You guys never heard about that? Like, you know, like the scat, and then you can look at it and they're like, oh, it's beaver scat. I think I'm gonna tighten up the radius on this. I don't know, because I'm gonna be using the spear for short. Dude, I'm tripping, man. I keep thinking I'm hearing some kind of like big animal. All right. Let's get into the mines. Got some spelt. That'll sustain us in the mines. Grab all the food before we go down. It's gonna be a long journey. Oh! We're fine. Cheesum criminy. We've decimated the local population of spelt. Thank you, Crazy Dragon. Yeah, this is, we got Skyrim Music and Ambiance 10-hour version. Okay, I cannot allow this. Okay. Like, I just cannot allow this water to fill the entire mines. I'm so glad I learned that you can just like grab the portions directly from your inventory. Chat taught me that. Very happy. W Skyrim. All right, going down. We're grabbing the aged torch holders. I'm gonna put away this oiled hide, the seeds, the spelt grain, my extra pot of food. This fire starter. Okay. This is going on my back. This is going here. We're going in. Chat, yo, what's up, Florp? We're officially entering. Chat, I'm entering. Ugh. Okay. I hope it's not too deep. I hope this is the end of it. That'd be perfect. Oh, it's brown coal. God damn it. Well, hey, look, this is the end of it. So, this is the mine. We got to just start going down. Okay. I say here's a good place as any. Oh, that sucks. Florp, sorry to hear that, brother. Appreciate everybody watching the stream. Quartz, trace amounts. Okay, so let's go deep. Jesus H. Christ. Where did you come from? That is so bullshit. You spawned right in front of me. That is absolute bullshit. What the hell? How'd he spawn? I had this thing fucking locked down. I think he spawned up here. I'm doing good, Florp. I should have brought sticks and made ladders. That was my cardinal sin. And just dug straight down with ladders. Okay, let's get in there. The deep drifter is what I have to be worried about, because he's the one that's going to do such intense damage to me. He's running, he's running. He's in retreat, he's in retreat. He's dead, he's dead. Oh my god. We're fucking him up. Okay, now we got the third one. There's the archers in the background. You're getting fucked, you're getting fucked. Goodbye. You suck. Your family's never going to see you again. Oh, the lightning. It's like red outside. What the hell? Is this like a blood moon? What? Are we playing Terraria right now? Fucking hell. Look at all the arrows. Okay, let's seal this up. Okay. There you go. We're sealed in. Beating up a hunchback? One of your go-tos about music? Yeah, for sure. Skyrim soundtrack's great. I also like the Oblivion one, too. I'm gonna cut this up into jerky so it can start curing. Blood moons are a thing. Wait, what? Really? I didn't know that. Let's just seal this for now. And I guess we'll seal this for now too. I just don't have the torches to light it all up. I don't know if you necessarily need torches to light everything up in this game, but let's fucking loot our kills. I am to listen to Test Drive on repeat. It's a song from How to Train Your Dragon. Or you also listen to, excuse me. I'm not familiar. Down we go. Granite, okay. Yeah, okay, so we're gonna find it in granite. Is what I've been told. I'm gonna find cassiterite. We're looking for cassiterite and copper. Quartz trace amounts. Okay, you know what? Let's dig this way so it's closer to where we actually, like, prospected, you know? You know what? Let's venture out, actually. I'm gonna grab... I need sticks. I'm doing this a stick way. If I get sticks, I'll be able to just dig one block down with a ladder, and the digging will go much faster. Okay, let's just avoid that fellow. If we can. Just start punching. Start punching leaves. I got one stick. I gotta hit the branchy leaves, okay? I'm getting shot at. Oh god, why is there so much shit here? The rift like activity isn't even high. I don't understand. Does Vintage Story have controller support? I don't know. Probably. I mean, if it doesn't have it, I'm sure there's a mod for it. Like, there's a lot of... It's that way with the Steam Deck a lot. Like, there's a lot of games that say they don't work with the Steam Deck, but they do. And with, like... Just, like, jankiness, you know? Okay, that should be... Oh, no, I need 14, I think, in order to make 2 sets of ladders. Okay, let's go. Plant a new tree. Look at that. We cut some branches, we planted a new tree. We're like Mr. Beast, basically. Okay. Wonderful. So now I can just go like right here. Well, let's prospect right over here just to see if maybe we're like a little bit away and it's like our odds are shit or something. Like, what's in this triangle? Ultra high native copper. 37% is actually higher. Wow. Okay. We played Calamity. Nice. Yeah, the community layout. Exactly. Although, to be fair, you know, Terraria does have native controller support because it's on console. Hey. Hold on. If I dig one more down... Let me test this. Can they be 2 away and still reach? No, okay. And we can use this to get just some early distance down. Like, the amount of blocks I'm saving having to break by doing this is tremendous. I would love to get down past the cracked granite before we start mining for real. Please. I'm afraid. Okay, nice. Yo, what's up, Dr. Fixham? What the heliante? Once I get down enough that I'm actually going to start seeing things, I guess I'll like thicken the mine and actually make it look good. But right now we don't have support beams. We're just looking. No ore node. Let's actually look up here a little bit. I'm just prospecting, man. No ore node. Okay. I think we must go deeper. Hell yeah, man. Appreciate everybody watching. I have no idea why. I mean, I'm just prospecting, but appreciate chat. Peridotite. Okay. This is a new rock type. You know what? Okay. It's honestly so much better. What do you mean? What? Why? It's just tiny in the middle of your screen? Peak rat content. Yeah, facts. When they're out, I mean, come on. What are you guys doing? You're sleeping. Come on, I'm trying to put a show on here. I mean, forget about it. There you go, buddy. There you go, bud. Oh. We're almost starving. Just keep on mining. What? Try it? No. Why would I do that? Chat, do we think that Joshy's onto something here? Should we play all games 720p window, just tiny in the middle of your screen? Yo, what's up, Zooplazing? What'd you miss? Nothing much. Just prospecting. Trying to find some copper. Like a big bunch of it. No ore node. Sick. I don't really know what heights I'm supposed to be at for copper, to be honest. I'm at 54 right now. I might have gone too low. How does this mother lode thing work, by the way, Alder? Is it like one big vein of copper? Like, am I gonna find none of it until I find the mother lode and then there's all of it? Or is it just an area with high concentration? Native copper, small amounts. Chat, we're making it. We're making it. Oh my god. We're getting there. How? Cassiterite! Copper and cassiterite right next to each other. Yes. Keep it going. Fully pre-generated? No. Well, I think it generates as you move. It's procedural. The small veins radiating out. Okay, trace amounts. Go to bed. I'm trying to get copper. And tin. Large amounts of native copper. Okay, so it's straight down. Dude, this is awesome. So you're telling me I'm gonna have like, I might find like a lifetime supply of copper down here. Native copper, large amounts, cassiterite, medium amounts. Okay. Let's just keep going down. We'll worry about the way up on the way up. I have a bunch of blocks. I have a feeling it might be this way. Here, I can sit, right? Yeah, and then do this. Okay, medium amounts, medium amounts. Yo, what's up, Loose? Trace amounts of cassiterite, trace amounts of peridot. Let's check over here. Yes, we found it. We found the iron. What the hell? Why would you want all that quartz? Of all the mother loads, to find quartz, I would be very sad. Infinite glass, I guess. Why do you need so much glass? But I feel like quartz is just so abundant, too. Probably one of those things that would be better in a very established world, right? Like, if you have, like, mega builds and shit, and you're, like, you've been on that world for a really long time, it's probably like, oh, shit, hell yeah, infinite quartz. But, you know, like, right now for me, that would be like, ah, fuck. Useless. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, dude, I love this game. Okay, I'm gonna place my last torch here. I can't do that. I'll place a... No, I'm not even gonna place a torch holder. What's the point? I ran out of sticks and torches. Dang it. Here, also let me... pull out my copper pickaxe. So I'm not using my bronze one. It was awesome, Florp. Went to New York City for a day. Lexi was there. That was very fun. Concrete jungle where dreams are made of. New York. Ahoy! Dude, this is crazy. This is a lot of copper. Okay, I need to find this tin now that I have all this copper. This vein is chunky. Well, this could be the mother lode, Florp. So that would mean that it would be just an almost infinite supply of copper. At least for my purposes. Cassiterite, medium amounts. Okay, so I think the cassiterite's in this direction, actually. Let me check again. I kind of forgot. I kind of zeroed in on the copper and forgot everything else. Okay, cassiterite, medium amounts, save copper, medium amounts. Okay, I guess let's just keep moving in this way. I think maybe the cassiterite might be deeper, because I feel like cassiterite normally spawns deeper. Ate a banana and drank my sweet tea. Dang, that sucks. Woken up like from the way you feel, or like your thing is beeping at you. Cassiterite, small amounts. Okay, so maybe is it up? A heavy temporal storm is approaching. That sucks. Cassiterite, native copper, very large amounts up top. Interesting. Is there more? Oh, what's that? Tin. There's tin right there. Okay, hold on. There is tin. Blood sugar alarm. I'm sorry to hear that, man. That you're not feeling good, but it is cool. The wonders of modern medicine, that it's like, dang, if it wasn't for that, you would have just like, who knows what could have happened, you know? Hell yeah. W Florp. Absolute goat. Oh, I was getting my new pot of stew. And I'm gonna put away some flax. And my hoe. Really, I probably am gonna end up dropping the hoe. Dropping the hoe. Get that hoe out of here. I'm worried about digging straight up now. But hey, we found it's poor. God dang it. Poor concentration of tin. That sucks ass. However, it's still tin. We'll be able to make a bunch of tin bronze and probably make a an anvil out of bronze. Although it might be smarter, depending on how much tin I find, just to make a copper anvil and then rock with that, and then use the actual bronze for like armor. You know, which will make me nigh unstoppable. Okay, is that the only tin there was in the entire area? That'd be shit. Cassiterite trace amounts. Okay, so yeah, there is still some... Well, that might just mean that it's right next to it, actually. Given what I know about node searching. Just because it's a small amount doesn't mean it's necessarily far away. I don't think. It just means that there's only like 1 or 2 blocks. Which means it probably was connected to one of the blocks I already mined. Oh my god. Holy shit. I almost died. We're good, we're good. I lived. Holy moly. But we found a bunch more tin. You know, I mean, it's like, it's a give and a take, right? The game almost smushes you like a fucking bug, like an actual bug. Or, I just realized the temporal storm is coming. I gotta hurry up. We'll mine this little bit and we'll get the fuck out. That was very close to killing me, chat. Very close. How do I get out of here? Oh shit, the fucking cave-in. The cave-in broke my way out. I don't know how to get out now. Wait. Hold on. Where did I come from? Dude, I'm actually like a fucking caged miner now. I'm afraid that's gonna break it. The storm is happening. I think. Oh, god damn it. Dude, how do I get out of here? Chat! Help! I don't remember. Was it this way? Yes! Dirt! Dude, this was a crazy cave-in. It's on its own website. Just vintage story. Ah, we got out. We got out. Okay, now it's this way. Yep, it's up. Okay. Let's get out of here. Run! The second this temporal storm happens, we're screwed. Either I might be able to make it to the surface and then just quickly make a bed and then run back down to the mine and sleep in the mine. I think that might be what we do. I'm pretty far away from home. Fuck, it's... Okay, it's just becoming day. W kitty cat. Damn, my fucking throat. Oh, fuck! I went the wrong way. This is like the coal way. Shit. Quick. Okay, quick. Any dirt. Any grass we find. We need 24 grass. So if I have 5, what's 5 times 15? I don't know. 75? units of tin. How much, okay, if I have 75 units of tin, I can make tin bronze by 12, at a minimum 8% of the copper. So 8% of 100 is 8 units. And if I have 75 divided by 8, how many units is that? I don't know, almost 10? Only 9? Only maybe like 9 ingots worth of, yeah, 9. 1 tin and 9 copper, so about 10 ingots worth of bronze. Right? No, 8, so, like 8 or 9 or 10 ingots worth of bronze. Not nearly enough, regardless. Definitely not enough, like barely even enough to make an anvil. So we're not going to make an anvil out of bronze. We're going to make an anvil out of copper. We're going to use that bronze to make tools and weapons. What's the process of acquiring your first pickaxe? How'd you know? You need to get like flint tools by like placing down flint and like napping it like this. Like, okay, I want to make an iron. So you have to like break it out of the stone, and then you get clay and you form it into the molds of like pickaxes and stuff like that, and then you just find copper nuggets from around, or you can pan for copper like you're panning for gold, and then you smelt that copper down with charcoal, or if you get lucky and find coal in the wild that you can just pick up because you can't mine it because you know a pickaxe. That chicken just got struck by lightning. That chicken literally just got struck by lightning right in front of me. It looks partially charred, perhaps due to a lightning strike. Fried chicken instantly. And then you need to take tongs and pick up the. You need to make a crucible. You need to form a crucible out of clay. Also, you need to fire the clay things. So you take the clay, put it in a pit kiln in the ground, cover it in like grass and sticks and shit, and light it on fire and wait like 15 actual minutes. And then you pour the copper into that when it's melted by using the charcoal. Which, in order to get charcoal, you have to take a bunch of firewood and fucking bury it underground and cover it with dirt and like light it on fire and let it like make charcoal in a low oxygen environment for a full in-game day. And then you can take a stick after that. After you pour the copper into the mold and it becomes it solidifies, you need to wait for it to cool down, and then you can make it into a pick. It's kind of realistic survival. It also has like some like Lovecraftian elements to it, like kind of like, I don't know if you call it like cosmic horror. I don't know what you'd call it, but it's not really horror necessarily. Maybe to some it's horror, but yeah, like you've seen the crazy monsters that have been attacking me. They're all weird looking, and there's like lore to it and such. But you can also play it as just like a regular survival experience. You know, there's farming and soil fertility. There's seasonal stuff with like temperatures. You have to stay warm in the winter. Fuel source matters. C4 wind and fire won't burn hot enough. That is true. Yes, that is true. So like the fuels, like that's why you need the charcoal florp, is that, you know, the charcoal gets hot enough to, like, regular firewood doesn't get hot enough. Yeah, weird creatures, but like RLcraft is survival, but also like fantasy, you know, like magic and stuff. This game doesn't have necessarily too much magic in it. I guess there's translocators and stuff. I don't know. It's kind of like steampunky magic, if that makes sense. Yeah, it's a good game. I haven't done anything with the lore in the game yet, because it's like late game stuff, and you have to travel very far to get to story locations. So my understanding is there's translocators around which you repair, or you craft some kind of translocator, and it tells you where story locations are, and then you have to make like a 2-hour trek to them, and you can ride elks and stuff, so it'll make the journey faster. But Post-apocalyptic homesteading, nap flint, rotate crops, domesticate animals, hammer swords. Yeah. That is a good way of post-apocalyptic homesteading. With slight lower elements, slight story elements. Not slight, I mean, it just depends on how you engage with it, I guess. Slight for me because I don't do it. Okay, so we made it back. I don't know. I've never played Feed the Beast. Oh yes, my crucible. So this means that since I'm not making a bronze anvil, I'm gonna have to take my ingot molds here. Let's place them up. Well, no, they have to be inside, otherwise they'll get exploded. Man, get this shit out of here. So let me start warming up this crucible. I'm going to start it off with peat. Actually, I don't know what the melting temperature of bronze is. Let me see. Oh, only 950. It's still too low for that, but I can use brown coal. I do have plenty of charcoal. I probably will just use charcoal, yeah. I don't think I even have brown coal. Anyway, so I'm gonna place down the ingot molds. I'm gonna grab my tongs, put that in the offhand. So I'm waiting for this to heat up, right? Yo, what's up, Brute? I'm for this to heat up to 900, because that's only as hot as peat gets, but it has to get to 975 degrees Celsius in order to melt the bronze. So I'm going to swap to charcoal now that the fire is heated up, and have it heat up the final little bit to actually melt the crucible. Hello. Okay, I have a bunch of feathers I can plop down. The storage is kind of tough in this game until you get an anvil, and then you can just make you can make chests, which are very easy to make. And it should start moving in now. It should become contains molten tin bronze. Okay, nice. So now it's filled with molten tin, and I can pour 1, 2, 3, and then 4 things. And now it's empty. Do we get our anvil started? Oh yeah, I'm about to do it right now. Now I'm going to take all my copper I have until I get 900 units of it. And then we're going to completely smelt it. We're going to smelt it using this charcoal. And then I'll pour it all into my anvil mold, which is up top, which I'm gonna have to cover. What game are you playing? This is Vintage Story, my friend. I am going to do this. Cover this. Okay, so that I can put the anvil mold right there and pour it into that. I don't know. Florp. I got no idea, man. Chat, do you think I have time to smoke a bowl before this is cooked? Absolutely, I do. This looks marvelous. Here, we'll do rat zoom and give him a treat also. Hope everybody's having a good day. I might not end up well, I probably will end up streaming tonight again. It is at 10. We'll see. I might postpone it like an hour or two because of this stream. Okay. 2,000 viewers? Holy shit. Doinking the Amish. Yes, sir. Appreciate everybody watching. Don't forget to sub if you enjoy the content. Otherwise, the algorithm will sweep you away and you'll never see me again. Most likely. Okay, temporal storm is imminent. Glad that didn't happen while I was gone. Now we can just sleep through it. This is going to end up killing me right here. Because an enemy is going to fall right through it and murder me. But I'll be able to make a grate or some... Yeah. Iron grated trapdoor. Oh my god, that's tough. Okay, you can make it out of sticks. So we're going to make a trapdoor the second we can. Uses electricity? Hell yeah. Oh yeah, because of like the dabs and stuff. Why not make a chimney? Well, I have a chimney. You mean like actually surround it? It's actually a good point. I can do it right now with a bunch of rocks. Watch this. Where are all those rocks I threw? I threw them in here. Watch this shit. W Sturmer. Get inside! Sleep. Nice. Layer of sticks. Layer of sticks. Would that float? Did I get another rat? I have 7 rats, you. I got a bunch of them. This is not their cage. This is like a... This is a shelf that they are on for a little bit. That'd be way too small of a cage. I think that if a rat was in a cage this small, it would probably be like straight up animal abuse. Was that your psychosis kicking in? No, so you don't actually okay, so that's a temporal storm that happen every like 5 days or something like that. Normally you can't sleep through them, but it's just an option I have turned on because... Oh, wow. That's such a small amount of tin. Oh, shit. Is this done? Oh, fuck. Where's my coal? Sounds like psychosis? Yeah, maybe. But yeah, normally you can't sleep through them. Okay, perfect. That's how close it was. Is it nighttime now? Of course it is. I hate that when I have to sleep through a day for a temporal storm. And then I wake up in the nighttime, it's like, okay, well, I just slept, so I can't sleep again. Now we're gonna make an anvil. We're filling this mold up. We molded this mold of an anvil out of clay. And now the anvil will solidify into shape of an anvil. Isn't that nice? Take a shot every time I say the word anvil. That kind of looks cool. Eh? You must resist the Warframe temptation. Pretty soon, we're gonna have a fucking... Oh, you know what? Now we just need to make some more bronze, I guess. This is all ready. I'm gonna have to use this forge in order to do this. So, we should probably actually build a fucking house. They can crawl down my chimney now that the anvil mold is there? No, they can't jump over. Oh, maybe they can. I guess I'll double layer it. I'll just make it go all the way to the top. Okay. Temporal sprinting plus. Oh my god. Is that Warframe? Ow. I keep jumping on that bed that's there. Accidentally. Boom. All right. Anyway, so you can put the ingots back in after they're done, and I'm gonna have to take a bunch of charcoal. I have a oh, here it is. This is where my brown coal is. God damn it. None of those are real Warframe things. Okay. You got me, man. I got bamboozled. And I think I can't make a chisel yet. I think I just break the anvil out of the mold when it's done. Of soft copper, I'm gonna wait till it's hard copper. And you just gotta bust it out, man. Did I sleep again? Not tired enough to sleep, of course. Let's see how our farm is doing. Oh yeah, you want to see if nobody else is Florp? Quick, somebody steal the Florp name. sell it to him for 2 cents. 2 Bitcoin cents. Sell it to him for XRP. Okay. 58 carrots, man. It always baffles me the amount of food you get from farming in this game. But, like, it's just so slow. Oh, it takes so long to get there. About what? That is true, Sturmer. That is true. 13 days. We need to make a cellar also. That we don't need to wait for the... Oh shit, all my coal is sitting here burning. Oops. Where's the rest of my coal? Oh, it's just in my inventory. Well, let's take our... Let's make a hay block and actually make a fucking little thing there. Oh my god. Florping it. Boom. All right, so now we can take our thing here. Go, Jimmy Boombo!
Damn goose. I'm a whip it out and
Oh, yeah.
for Yairene.
How do you know it's only 13 days?
Cellar? Coal burning. I'll give you something for your inventory.
Goose. I didn't do it. There's no... I'm pretty sure the Spanish TTS doesn't do pregnant man emoji. There's no, like, Spanish pregnant man emoji, like, TTS capability. I don't know why. For some reason, the Spanish bot does not like saying pregnant man. Yeah, I should get bees. That's facts. That is facts. Boink. Okay. Boom. Cellar locked in. Facts, Sturmer. Okay, is this fucking anvil done yet? Of hardened copper? Let's do it. Oh. Anvil done. Okay. Now, let's light this. So we can start working on those bronze springets. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna need my tongs again. I'm gonna have to, let me put away this tin momentarily. And this torch holder. Okay, probably gonna need some more peat. Copper is light. I don't know. I've never held a copper anvil before. Tin, bronze, ingot, workable temperature 475. So that's to get to 475. Copper is compressible. I think most metals are compressible, aren't they? Or all of them? I think everything's compressible. That's metal, isn't it? Are there uncompressible metals? There we go. Okay, first things first, a ramrod for a pistol? Yeah, I forgot I have firearms. Okay. Autocomplete. What's up, Smitty Werbenman Jensen? You haven't made a peat bog yet? You can't make a peat bog. How are you gonna make a peat bog, bro? What do you mean? A peat bog is like a naturally occurring thing. Okay. And now we're also gonna make a mace head. Oh my god, bronze mace. Let's fucking do it. It's very compressible. It's malleable. If you whack enough, it'll reach a point where it doesn't compress further. Interesting. Yo, W Jimmy. Legend.
First
Give me a
things
number
first,
9.
I'm the realist. Give me a number 9.
Number 9 large. Number 7 with extra dip. Health hammer, hammer, hoe head, rod. I think we're gonna need a rod. Let's focus. Let's focus. Shears. I need shears. I gotta go fast, okay? Before this shit cools down. I don't get the peat bog one. I get the tuna fish. That makes sense. Tuna fish. You know what is peat bog supposed to be? Shears are good. So is a scythe, but I don't know. It's not really imperative, you know. Is this workable? Barely, dude. Okay. Long sword parts? I can make a long sword. Oh, a javelin would be fucking absolutely just stupendous. Oh, no. We need to make storage. We need to make storage. I'll probably make some chain armor too. Okay, yeah, we need storage. Pina. Facts, Florp. Make ladders? What, out of bronze? Or out of, yeah, I'm not gonna make ladders out of bronze. Wait, why did I make fucking nail strips out of bronze? No! No! I know, Elder. I just noticed that. Oh, appreciate the love, Lizard Jesus. Extremely generous. No! Oh, I think I can smelt it back down, to be honest. No, please. Oh. Why does it say smelting temperature if I can't smelt them back? God dang it. Fucking shit, man. Bunch of horse shit. Pina. Appreciate the love, Lizard Jesus. Okay. Not the crucible? Okay. But then what? It would just be molten, like, what? It would be molten just in the forge, you mean? In the forge? Like in the actual... yeah, it says can't smelt, requires smelting. You talking about this thing up here? No, it won't let me. It says it needs a crucible. That's okay. I'm not like that hard on bronze. Hard on? Not that like low on bronze. It does suck. Taking a rip, hell yeah. Let's actually start working on making our bronze here as much as we can. Dang. It was like 930 amount. What else can I make of this? Silver, solder, and lead. Okay, tin, bronze. The only thing. Fucking A. Oh, 930. I think 5 was the last one. And then, yeah, 935. Tin, bronze. And then we're just gonna smelt it all down. We're gonna smelt a Rooney. Taking a rip, hell yeah. I'm getting sleepy, brother, I tell you what. That probably won't work. Yeah, I probably need a handle. Which requires a log, an axe, and a knife. Axe, log, knife, short handle, crafted. Okay, and then I combine that with a mace. Oh yeah, baby! Look at this fucking mace. Bow, 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 bow! Oh my god. Yeah, it wouldn't let me put them in the forge either, like, or use a chisel. I think the chisel might work. I'm just gonna use them. I'm okay. I'll take the L on it. You know what I'm saying? Also, look at this beauty. Look at this beauty. We got a door. Yes. So we're moving up in the world, man. Y'all don't even know about this door. Y'all ain't making moves like the door. Yeah, W door. Okay. Now I have shears. I could easily get sticks. Is it still nighttime? Yeah, it is. Almost not though. Well, the rest of this copper can go wherever the fuck it wants to. Well, hold on. Now I actually have storage. Wait, where'd the storage go? Did I put it away? Oh, I did. I put the storage into storage. Boom. Large chest acquired. Look at this shit. Oh. Okay. No more crude store. Oh, I'm getting hungry. IRL. Okay. Dude, look at this. Tell me this isn't the most like Minecraft 2x2 block base. How to make a 2x2 block base, like, and like trying to fit everything into like a tiny block, tiny spot. That's what this is. I'm getting hungry, Dutch. Dang it, Arthur. I can't do. I've never been able to do Dutch. Yo, appreciate you, Jimmy Boombo.
Wait, are you saying Pete Bog or Pete's log? Cause goose emoji, pregnant man emoji.
I love the way it says goose, man. Goose emoji. Has like a weird twang on it. Oh, fuck. I'm just now realizing that I'm making molten coppers, or molten bronze, so I'm gonna have to use ingots. I hate using ingots. W Dr. Fix'em! Appreciate the love. Here, let's see if any... Is it... Do you guys want to... Let's see if we can get a new rat. We haven't had a new rat in a while.
Legend.
Who's in here? Appreciate the love, everybody. Hi, Buster. Hi, Buster. We got Ark. Absolute goat. Chat, if you guys want some malt paste, don't forget to type it in chat. If you're on YouTube, so that the bot knows you're there to give you points. Okay. Rat action, baby. That's my oldest rat right there. My biggest and my oldest. He's huge. Half drank 2-day-old Dr. Pepper can? Hell yeah. Wow, on the points. Oh. Okay. Is this done? What's happening? What just happened to all the light? Did you see that? Okay. What else can I make with the saw now that I have boards? I can make a bunch of shit. Wooden lantern? What? I didn't know you can make a wooden lantern. Is that base game? I guess... No, it's from Primitive Survival. Yep. Not as bright as a regular lantern, but no glass required. But I still need to make a candle. Like, the glass is not what's hard about... Or getting the quartz is not what's hard about making a fucking candle. It's getting the oil. I can make sod roofs. I can make a smoker to start smoking meat. Oh, I can actually make troughs and feed animals. Spider-Man. I can make a barrel. Yeah, the barrels. That's what I've been waiting for. I've been waiting for these barrels so I can start making compost and shit. Might be able to make a crossbow. No, I think it needs iron. A windlass? You can make a gun. Ooh, a shield would be nice. Yeah, fax florp, and there it all goes. Why isn't Dr. Fixum's gambling working? Should be. Is it just on cooldown? I think so. Is this shit melted yet? Oh, fuck. I keep opening up the menu and that, like, pauses the game. The points reset on the 14th. How are you already at 0 points? Oh, because you just lost them all. So the points have been up for 8 days. Barrel bucket supports. Yes, thank you. That's what we're doing. So we can actually mine more bronze. Yeah. Okay. Wait, what? How do I do it? Oh, can you not make a maple support beam? Yeah, you can. How do I do it? Oh, I have to debark it. I always forget. Needs an axe and a hammer. Oh, I'm gonna have to make a fucking bronze axe. Ooh. Rob Sturmer, you guys can duel. Well, the barrels I can make now once I get sticks. I was waiting for it to be daytime. It's almost daytime. Okay, that's about to be done. I'm going to grab some sticks if I can get them. Like from this shit up here. Nice. Yeah, see, the shears make getting sticks a lot faster. Because you mine massive areas at a time. A stone adds to debark. What? I don't think that is in primitive survival. Because I've never seen that, and I would that would be awesome. I love ads. Ads is. Yeah, I might have spelled it wrong though. I wonder what mod that is. Is there like a carpentry mod? Squints? Okay. How does the duel work? Yeah, so you have to have enough points here. Like, how many points do I have? I don't have enough points to duel. Well, that's what it would look like, but you need 50 points to duel. It would look like that. You have to do the double adds for it to work also. I don't have any more ingots. The fuck? I'm holding like an arrow. Is this done yet? Yes, it is. Okay. I don't know why I smelted this all, because I can't pour it anywhere. Task is ancient tools. Oh, mortar and pestle? That sounds awesome. What the hell's happening? What the fuck? That's gonna like light on fire. Okay. Cool. I really should have made another fucking crucible. Because now I have all these bits that I can't reheat until this crucible's empty. How do I... No, because I can't... I won't ever be able to empty out this crucible. Not entirely. Because I didn't make it a round number. Why did I make one? Should have known. Should have known. I should wait for this to be done. Come on. Hurry up. I want to make armor, okay? I want to make armor. Oh, yeah. Well, now it's daytime. We can do this. I can also grab the shit I need for support beams. Thinking 3 barrels will do me for now. Oh, yeah. I wanted to make an axe to make the support beams. I do have an axe. I'll see how many I can make before it breaks, though. Isn't that how it was done? No, it was a hammer. It was a hammer. There we go. Oh, okay, okay. Didn't break yet. And I can take this and my saw and turn it into support beams, which 9 support beams doesn't seem like a lot, but like the support beams stretch. It's not like one support beam is 1 block. Okay. Now I can start working on fucking leather if I wanted to. God damn it. You can knock out the bits when they're cold. Yeah, but like I need a way to warm the bits. That's my problem. I have bits, I just need to warm them. But I only have 1 crucible. Oh, do they stretch per block? Oh, yeah, I guess they do, don't they? Oops. Well, I have 14 durability. Let's see. Well, fuck. I mean, I guess I can just... What am I talking about? I can just make a stone axe. Like, what? There's one right here. Support beam jelking? This on trailers? What you mean? Oh, trailers like a trailer park trailer. I thought you meant like a trailer for a movie or something. I would absolutely live in a fucking trailer. Are you kidding me? A double wide is like bigger than my apartment. I would definitely feel a lot more free on a double wide with a half an acre or even a quarter an acre of land than I do in my apartment with no yard. Fow chow. There we go. Now we got some fucking support beams popping off. I'm glad that was also maple. I didn't realize if I'd used a different tree, it wouldn't have stacked. Plant some more trees. Oh, yeah. That's awesome. And I have only issues. One remains. He's soon to be gone. Hell yeah. Even twice that. Like, if he leaves and you're paying 1,000, like, that's still fucking very good. At least that'd be good for New York. For a 2-bedroom. $1,000 is very good. You'd expect to like between like 12 and 1,800 probably for that. In like upstate New York. You know, for like at least like modern like amenities and such. I'm talking like, you know, fridge, oven, you know, working bathroom, indoors. That type of thing. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, for sure, for sure. New York is not. How high up is it on cost of living states? I'm sure we'd be much lower down if you took out fucking yeah, New York is 4th, but like how much of that is just because of New York City, bro? New York cost of living minus NYC. Like, come on, bro. That doesn't even count. Outside of New York City, the expenses drop 40%. The cost of living is 40% lower. That's crazy. So this is almost done. I guess maybe I should make some armor before I go down into the mines. At least a helmet. Does having a helmet... I have a question. Does having a helmet make you take less damage from falling rocks on your brain? Hopefully, right? I don't know, Florp. I already closed the list. My crops are drying out. Yeah, you're right. It hasn't rained for a very long time. I don't have any way to water them. I just have to hope for rain. Will they die if they fully wash out? Oh. Well, you know what? I can make a bucket and irrigate. Yeah, yeah. Part 1. Bucket. Oh yeah, I do actually have the shit to make a bucket because I have one linen thing somewhere. Fuck is it? I think I might have placed it outside. Guys, where did I put my one like linen bolt? I put it somewhere, bro. Oh my god. Make a watering can out of clay. I know, but Then I have to fire it, and that shit takes forever. I can just make a new one, whatever. I have so much flax fibers sitting around. Yeah, I don't see it. Also, I need to take my rot and make... Wait, how much fucking rot do I have? Am I missing a... Oh yeah, I'm missing a container. Is this container? Yeah, there it is. And there's the rest of my rot, too. And my fucking... And my reeds are in here, and my clay, like... This shit does not have to be in like a cellar. Oh, and I have this. Wow. Okay, so we have, I think, enough for 2 things of compost. Yeah, that's crazy. I've never had this much rot. Of you. Look at this. Mm-hmm. Oh, you're sharing the literal room you sleep in, not like the trailer. So there are 4 people in the trailer in total? If it's a 2-bedroom, or is it just a 1-bedroom trailer that you share the room with? Yeah, I think a single room apartment you'd expect between like 11 and 13, maybe 11 and 1400 a month here. Oh, okay. Yeah, 1 bed. Yeah. Crazy. But we got a bucket, or we have the ability to make a bucket right now. And with that bucket, I can use my primitive survival mod to dig trenches, basically. We in the trenches, and use that to irrigate. Or I can just make a fucking hole. Okay. Thankfully, I have water right here. I think I might have that setting turned off. Hold on. Fuck. I think I have that setting turned off. Ratcam moment. Okay, single player. Serene Kingdom Tales. I guess I didn't change the name. Survival challenges. Prevent liquid source. Yeah, fuck you. Why would I have that on? You want a treat, Arky? You want a treat, buddy? Oh, he's a chungus. Look at him. Oh, Icarus. Look at his little hands. There's like the one of... It's like the one obscure, underrated anime. Like a hidden gem, except it's not. Nothing happens. Oh, wow. 9 people living comfortably in the house. That's crazy that there's 8 of you that are chill. You know what I'm saying? That's awesome. Yeah. Yo, what's up, Seizures? I pay between $1,300 and $1,500 a month, I'll say, for a 2-bedroom, 2-bathroom in upstate New York, Western New York, I suppose. But I mean, anything that's not the city, I consider upstate. Which is not bad. It's not like good either, necessarily. It's about, I think it's a little bit below average for a decent, quiet place. Extrapolation. It's fine. Well, you'll be fine. I don't know. I mean, when do you plan on buying a house? Housing market now and the housing market in 4 or 5 years can be vastly different. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Okay, I think these crops are okay now. I think maybe I'm gonna... I don't know why it's not raining anymore. What's up, Zeezers? Said hi. Oh my god, what? There was this dude, W Zeezers for the said hi. W Sturmer for the said hi. Curtains? What are you talking about? Oh, like from the outside, like a joke. I see, I see. I was like, this is a poster. I don't even think I don't have curtains. I wish I had curtains. I feel like if I had like some nice curtains, I think that I'm Bill Gates in that point. There we go. A little bit of moisture popping off. Can I just like dump moisture on top of this? Oh my god. Is that what I meant to do? Oh my god, how do I get that out? Oh fuck. Shit. Oops. It's not raining because it's summer? It's 23 degrees Celsius. And it's also like early June. You know what I'm saying? Surely it should be raining. I just caught the one day it wasn't, I suppose. Maybe it's for a little bit of a drought. Get 'em, boys. June is definitely summer. I mean, June 21st is the beginning of summer, right? Technically. Beginning of June is spring, still. Are you stupid? What you mean? Summer's June 21st is fucking... Come on. Oh shit, my pick's almost broke. Oh my god. Wait, oh yeah, okay, hold on. I was like, damn. I just think I left something cooking, but no, I was waiting for my ingots to cool down, so that's fine. I'm gonna grab some more charcoal. Yeah. Well, when I was in New York City, a very old man with a funny voice was talking to me and my buddies. We were like on like a little bridge in Central Park, and he came up to us. He's like, "Where are you guys from?" Oh, well, blah 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 this and blah. Oh, look at those! See that big building up there? You know, there are people who buy these apartments and they just leave them empty. They let them sit empty with nobody living there. It's like some kind of investment. We were like, cool, man. Yeah, cool. It's like telling us all about the city. Very funny. Most of the time it's fine though. Like, that's the thing. Like, I got friends that live in Florida that, you know, every time there's a hurricane, they're like, oh, you know, didn't even touch us or something. It only happens every once in a while. Where are my tongs at? Oh, they're on my thing already. Cool. So, we're going to try to make a helmet here, I think. What do I need? Well, an axe, I suppose, but you don't really need a bronze axe. That's like luxury, right? Okay. Yeah, if I want to make like so they all take the same amount of bronze. Open helmet, light helmet, and plate helmet. Well, I fucking might as well just make a plate helmet if it's the same amount of bronze to do so. Why wouldn't I do that? Okay. Oh yeah, we're making this fucking helmet, brother. New York is a nice climate. I mean, it gets cold, but not too cold. Like, the coldest you'll see is like -10 or something. And the hottest you'll see is like 100 on the hottest day. Yeah, facts. To be fair, I have been, when I started the stream, it was late night. I do see your point. It is Sunday in America, though. So, thankfully, I am able to be here. Super late. I'll probably get off relatively soon, though. Yeah. I mean, harsh weather used to bother me a lot more when I was a kid, but, you know, as an adult, it's like, okay, whatever, it's raining. I don't know. Unless it's like a fucking, like, a tornado is coming to kill you right now. Like, most of the time it's fine. Same thing with snow. It's like, living in snow isn't so bad. Yeah, well, we don't have any, like, forest fires usually. We don't have, like, earthquakes. I like the climate and the biome of New York. I just don't enjoy the legislature and state always. Boom. Copper fucking plate helmet, son. That's what is up. Throw that bitch in the fire. Or no, it's not even copper, it's bronze. A bronze plate helmet. This is the most armor I've ever had. Oh yeah. Nice. Now I just need like a torso thing. Start seizing on the ground. It's crazy. Yeah, I guess we're just going for it. New public holiday, nice. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? I guess I'll fucking put my crucibles to... I'll go to make another freaking crucible. Where's my clay, anyway? Where's that clay at? I can't see it. Where the fuck is my clay? What are you talking about? Oh, yeah. I forgot this exists. Fuck it, I'm making 4. Fucking whatever. Once a year I might get 2. Yeah, like it. The thing that was like, it seems like I say in Syracuse for February and May, days were 70 and nights were -10. Roads were all ice. I had 2 feet of slush. Yeah, when you live near the Great Lake, you do get a lot of precipitation. You know, I thought the same thing, Floor, but when I went, I never felt like I was not welcome. I felt very welcome in Japan, and they mostly just hate Chinese people. I mean, it's true. They don't hate Americans nearly as much as they hate Chinese people. I had a very good time with a lot of them, and I had a lot of conversations with young people. Okay, I can't speak for old people, but I spoke to people ages like I don't know, like 18 to 30. And they were very happy to speak to me. Very chill. Okay. Yeah, that is true, Sturmer. That is true. Like, not to say they weren't racist, but they did make me feel unwelcome, I guess. And I didn't offend it. I never offended a single person, as far as I know. At least not openly enough for them to do anything about it, or say anything, or even have any kind of reaction. Pull an all-nighter? No, I woke up at 3 in the morning, or 2 in the morning. I just went to bed hella early. Because it was just, I was chilling on a Saturday and taking doinks with the missus. And I was like, well, I mean, I'm up. See, now, I would genuinely live in Japan. However, I would not do it if I had to work there. I would not want to work there. All the businessmen seemed extremely miserable. And businesswomen. The business people seemed extremely miserable. Yeah. But, like, if I, like, worked from home or something, or, like, I don't know. Yeah. So, I don't know. I just wouldn't want to do it. Like, they just have, like, expected overtime and stuff like that. I don't know. I wouldn't want the missus to work there either, because they are definitely a sexist country. You know? So I wouldn't, like, pull her into that, like, culture, necessarily, if I could help it. Also, I wouldn't want her to get, like, fucking, like, groped or something, like they love to do there. They also have, I disagree with their open portrayal of lolly hentai, but that's, like, I guess, a minor thing. That's, like, legislature, right? Which I saw multiple times when I was there, and I was extremely grossed out by it. It was very vulgar. But it is what it is, man. Craziness. Why is it not, like, showing up? What's happening? Why is this tin bronze, like, black? What? Okay. Sick. Now, I will say, I was in, like, major cities, you know what I'm saying? I'm sure in the countryside they're more racist. Yeah, cursed bronze. It's like made of fucking... it's some shit orcs would use. Yeah, that's what I'd have to figure also. But it definitely seems a little bit of a glitch. I don't think it's really meant to be that black at that temperature. Yeah, it's fixed itself. Smelting netherite, yeah. It did seem like a little aggressively black. Like it was like, yeah, some kind of night metal or something. Night like NiGHT. What the fuck, seizures? Yeah, that is true. Yeah. True. I mean, they're horrendous, depraved lines on paper, but they're just paper. Oh my god, bro. I meant like... You know what I meant. Like fucking color. Oh. Okay. Wow. Wonderful. I'm out of water. None of my ingots are going to be ready. I don't think we're going to be able to go back to the mine today. Ooh, one thing I will do, actually, is make a sign. And we can finally make a sign with a to-do list. How long has it been since we've had a sign and a to-do list in our vintage story world, dude? It's been a long time. We usually keep dying before then. But this new system has been working out for me. Get the fuck out of here, bot comment. Fucking guy. Anyway, make armor. Mine bronze in mine. Pregnant person emoji, exactly. Have a good night, Alderbones. Thank you so much for sticking around for so long. And also, that's going to be my stream as well. In its entirety. Appreciate everybody who subbed tonight. Make ladders? Why? Fuck the ladders. I probably should make ladders. I already exited out, man. It's too late now. Back to the RuneScape music. True, true, true. Hey, I want to give a massive shout out to my fucking browser's like crashing. Ethan George, Tutu, extremely generous. Jimmy Boombo, Dr. Fix'em. Appreciate everybody supporting the stream, everybody hanging around and commenting, all the likes and subs. Don't forget to sub if you've never been here before. And I hope everybody enjoys their Sunday. I'll be live again in about 14 hours. So I'll see you then. Have a good night, everybody. Peace.